Good, fine Friday evening. You want to check out the awesome soap that I wear? Check it out. The link, I just posted it in chat. Hope you are doing fantastic. I uploaded a pretty sweet food review earlier of McDonald's new wraps. Those are pretty freaking tasty. Sitting back, chilling, drinking some of this Gold Peak peach black tea. This stuff is pretty tasty. Yeah. Let's get drunk, he says. Well, I'm broke at the moment and I don't have any alcohol, so what do you do? Let's make mead. Yeah, long live Ozzy 100%. Long live all of Black Sabbath, to be honest. Tony Iommi is God on guitar. Well, thank you, LSD Dog, for your 1 month membership. Hey, Deathbed. Well, I'll be able to make more mead making videos when I get a cell phone, because that's kind of the thing. Any workout advice? Just do the best you can and don't overexert yourself. And take a 3 to 4 day break between workout sessions so you don't burn out your muscles. And eat lots of protein. What's up, people? We just chilling like rock star villains. Thank you, Blaze, for joining the memberships. I appreciate it. You know, I can't make any more mead making videos till I get a new cell phone, so it is what it is. I finish getting that wand boxed up, and then I gotta get it in the mail, and then after that, I can work on saving up for a phone. Aww. You're gonna name your baby after me? That poor kid. Thank you, LSD Dog, for gifting memberships. I'm not going to ask for money because it's not a requirement. You don't have to donate if you don't want to. That's, but if you do donate, it is greatly appreciated. Teeth update. My teeth are disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Troll comments are just going to get deleted. Like, my trolls live for this. Like, oh, Josh is live. Quick, everyone comment dumb shit so we can get deleted by him. I don't have a stylist. Yeah, my trolls are dumb, LSD Dog. I fully agree. They're beyond jealous, punk rock. That's not how magic works, Odium, but thank you for buying tactical soap. The mead was done before the Black Sabbath concert, and I drank it all before, like, the concert. I gotta get my wine making jars washed out, and I'll make some more apple silk when I can. Tactical soap smells amazing. And tactical soap works, dude. My favorite mead would be my apple silk mead. I have pajama bottoms on. If you don't want to see me shirtless, then don't watch. My day's going pretty good. I'm depressed, but I'll get over it. I did a sweet food review earlier. You're a famous YouTuber. Why are you accepting donations? Why do you care? I was not able to watch Ozzy's last show live, but I did see clips of it, and I think all the musicians did an amazing job. Youngblood crushed it on changes. What's for dinner? I'll probably just microwave a sandwich or something. I'm not particularly hungry at the moment after what I had those two wraps for lunch. Punk rock, that's hilarious. Mm. I got some more peach tea on deck. I'll be right back. I do have another jug of tea after this one, the raspberry flavor, but I got some Snapple on deck, not a sponsor. Like a tactical soap mead. No, that would be a waste of no. Just no. No. You don't make mead out of soap, dude. You wash with it. The Gold Peak was pretty fucking tasty peach tea, but let's see how the classic Snapple does. What's a crazy person's favorite kind of tea? Snapple. Because they snapped. Okay. Mm. Peachy goodness. Snapple makes good tea. Yummy. Yeah, I do need a phone, and I'm gonna be saving up for one after after I get that one in the mail, which it is what it is. Mm. I appreciate the love that people send me. Billy's Blunt, welcome to Chill Cobras. That's what's up. I love the Phillies brown blunts. They taste like chocolate. I used to really get like a 5 pack of them pre-rolled cigar blunts. Who the fuck is DSP? I don't want to fight anyone. All I want in my life is peace. Oh yeah, mango blunts are pretty good. All my clothes are actually cleaned. I have a washer and dryer on site that I don't need quarters for, so well, it's because I rule dark side Phil's life, otherwise he wouldn't care. You're threatening to beat up somebody who has autism, like, and the question I would ask, yeah, shout out to Casper, Wyoming, what, get it? Yeah, the thing about Dark Side Phil, dude, is if you think so highly of my cooking videos, no one's forcing you to watch. If I found a YouTuber I didn't like to watch, I would just simply choose to ignore them. Like, oh yeah, threatening to beat up somebody who's got mental problems. You're real tough, dude. Pussy. Get drunk. It's Friday. That's not gonna happen, bud, because I don't have any alcohol and I'm trying to cut down on my drinking. I cannot remember the last time I had any alcohol. What phone am I gonna get? Whichever one I can afford. This is the tobacco I'll be smoking. This is the stuff I have been smoking. This cappuccino flavored stuff, or frappuccino. I mean, coffee flavored pipe tobacco. No, last time I got really drunk, I woke up in the morning and I felt like absolute shit. And it gets to the point where I cannot lay on my side without my kidneys hurting, and I'm like, maybe I cut down on the alcohol just a little bit. Smoke some weed, Cobes. I don't have any. I have to make a stop at the stores here in town. Do I have withdrawals? No, I don't. Also, fuck Spice. Thank you. That comment got you banned. What am I drinking tonight? Nothing. Get drunk, bro. It's Friday. Again, I don't have any fucking alcohol. And I don't feel like drinking, to be honest with you. And I don't got the money for that right now, man. I fucking hate Sunrise, dude. He's a scummy piece of shit. I actually feel better after not drinking so much these last couple of days. How's Jessica? I do not care. How's Jessica Boyle? She belongs in a fucking mental asylum, dude. With a straight jacket and a booty dart right inside her butt cheek. You know what I'm saying? I'm depressed, but I'm hanging in there. Apparently, Trump's not too happy about KFC closing down, which I think is ironic that our president's not too happy about KFC closing down because of his tariffs. I'm like, well, you did it to yourself, bud. That'd be the equivalent of me sticking my hand on a hot stove and then complaining because my hand hurts. Here's your sign. I can't just go live because I want to. It's gonna be about money and shit. Fuck off, dude. I don't need any alcohol, but I appreciate you guys offering. In fact, I do not want any alcohol. I appreciate you all offering. If you want to give me anything for this amazing Friday, throw a couple bucks in my PayPal, dude. No, he didn't. Trump did not promise to bring back the KFC double down. I highly doubt that. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving alcohol a break. Oh yeah, if I was president of the United States, I would legalize all drugs and I would legalize prostitution for 21 and up. That's what's up, deathbed tapes. Yeah, and say no to air duster. That shit's lame. If you want to get high, dude, smoke some pot. Ew. Ew. That's disgusting, Ryan. But Cyrax is into kids, so I don't think he would date her, to be honest. I never had Popeyes, so I couldn't compare the two. Like, if Trump's mad about all the KFCs closing, well, Bud, your tariffs are the one doing it, so just saying, no offense to our current administration, the Don. Like, Donnie's not too happy about losing his KFC, and it's like, well, billing involved, here's your sign. It won't let you send super chats. I have no idea why it won't do that, but it is what it is. Thank you, Ronald, for your 19 cents in PayPal. Appreciate you. Thank you, Joe, for your $1 in Cash App. If for some reason it's not letting me accept it, I hit accept and confirm, and then it does the whole error. Yeah, accept $1. Please confirm you would like to have received $1 from payment from Joe. Confirm. Something went wrong. See, it does that. So I'm just like, whatever. Tariffs are a tax, bro. No, I would not consider rehab. Hold on, I want to grab me Did he die off camera? You wish. Favorite Ozzy Osbourne song? I love all of his music. And Tony Iommi is God on guitar. Also, you guys are dicks. I'm trying to cut down on this shit. Can I draw a cobra? Yeah, barely. These hoes ain't boil. That's fucking a hilarious username. Don't drink it, Cobra. Oh my god. Ozzy would never do that to his fans. Piss off, loser. Hey, Ray, I sent you money on PayPal, Cobra. Did you? Somebody sent him booze. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Thank you for the bottle, but I really don't need to be drinking. But one drink ain't gonna kill me, dude. Like, what's a zombie's favorite kind of vodka? Fleischmann's. $25.31. Thank you, Danielle, for your 25 bucks. I'm gonna be saving all of that. Ozzy is sober. Maybe you should be too. Fuck being sober. No offense to Ozzy Osbourne, but he does enjoy the occasional joint until Sharon finds his weed and then she confiscates it. And I'm like, bah. But marijuana can actually be used to help with Parkinson's disease. Shh. I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, long live every Osborne. I'll drink to that. A drunk stream. No, I don't want to get drunk. Ah, ah. Dying on stream. Oh, I'm not going to die for a long time. At least I hope not. Cheers, deathbed. You guys are dicks. I said I don't want alcohol. I'm trying to cut down on it. And then what do? You send me a bottle of vodka. Like, one drink's not going to kill me, dude. It's Friday after all. Don't do it, man. You got this. I've been a bad boy. No, you're saying sorry. It's something that I enjoy. A little bit of peach snapple with some Fleshmans. Hold up. Ah, 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 ah. Isn't every day Friday for you? Not really. I want to sip on that. That is, wow. That's a drink combo that would do my Viking ancestors proud. Oof. That'll put some hair in your chest. Not that I have a problem with that. I actually saw a short that Ozzy did a long time ago. You know what he says? He says alcohol is the worst drug in his opinion because of how rarely available it is. And I'm like, yeah, what do you do? No, y'all didn't send me the bottle of vodka because you care about Cobra. You did it because you wanted to see me get blackout on camera, and that's not going to happen. You're not going to have one drink. It's after 5 o'clock. You know, I can make this entire bottle last throughout the weekend if I moderate myself. What's the cannibal's favorite kind of vodka? Fletchman's. Okay. Teeth update. My teeth are rotten and disgusting, and they need work. There's your updates. Oh, it lasted longer than 25 minutes, dude. I cannot remember the last time I had a drink until just now. So, oof. Liver updates. You're funny. Cobra Wendy's has a Takis burger and fries to do a food review. I shall consider it. I might do another food review tomorrow. Food review. How do I feel about Youngblood? I think he's a cool dude. Brilliant singer too. I see why Ozzy likes him. Wand drops. Yeah, I need to make more wands. Rank on the Cobra scale of for reviews. What am I? Oh, the drink combo. It's all right. Johorse, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope your dad recovers. How does your sphincter feel? I don't know. Why don't you ask your mom, dude? Well, you want me to do a Sharon Saunders skit while I drink? No, that'd be the kind of crap that would get me in trouble on YouTube. Cobra, you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thanks. Your videos help me stay sober. Thank you, Cobra. You're welcome. Yes, I'm still doing Cameo once I get a new cell phone. I get that wand in the mail. Cheers. No, you shouldn't have skipped a date with that girl, dude, Broly, but I appreciate it. Sean's just sitting on the shelf being a little turd butt. Take another sip, Cobra. You're being boring. Well, that's your opinion. I don't need alcohol to be entertaining. All right. Did you hear about the horse who became a key maker? Yeah, he called his business Horse Locks and Keys. What age was I when I started listening to Ozzy Osbourne? That would be about junior high, my friends. I started getting into like Cradle of Filth, and Danny Filth said that Ozzy's one of his idols. So I'm like, well, if he's cool enough for Danny Filth, I'll give him a go. And see, and I've been hooked ever since. I'll take a shot for Ozzy and for Danny Filth for sure, and for Black Sabbath. 1 second. If you don't know who Danny Filth is, you need to educate yourself on some like cool music, man. I'd recommend Cradle of Filth 100. You Rock, Ozzy's last show was awesome. Well, thanks. Yeah, it was. If I could have been there, I would have had a good time. Supreme Leader says, I hate sickos. I'm right there with you, bud. I'd shoot my dick off in front of my ex crushes to protect children from sickos and shit. I fucking hate sickos, dude. Hell yeah, Cowboy just keeps on doing his thing, pretty much. How was that concerning when I said I would shoot my dick off in front of my ex crushes to end sickos? That's not concerning. That's awesome. I fucking hate sickos, dude. Oh, piss on Epstein's grave. I hate him too. That's what I'm saying. Like, prostitution needs to be legal for 21 and up. That cuts down on sex trafficking and rape and shit. Because how boss would that be to be like, you go to the weed store, get a fat blunt, strap on a condom, prove that you're 21 and up and you have no STIs or anything like that. You pick out the hottest chick you like that you see in their selection, you treat them right, get your dick sucked, fucking boom. The government would make so much fucking money if, seriously, piss on Epstein's grave. The government would make so much fucking money if you know what I'm saying, if we legalized it. Yeah, that's one of my expressions now. Piss on Epstein's grave because I can't stand him. Espressos are delicious, yes. Do you listen to other music other than Ozzy, Black Sabbath slash Cradle of Filth? Yes, I listen to Hammerfall, the band King Cobra, Guns N' Roses, rock and roll and metal. Pretty much all the bands that were at Black Sabbath's last show. Primus, I think I've heard of them. Strang, that's disgusting. We're just friends. And I get so much crap for being friends with Sasha too. It's like my trolls are so transphobic and they need to grow up. Cobra is a straight cisgendered ally to LGBT plus. Thoughts on Hampshire, England? Well, I like England in general, as I am 80% British according to Ancestry.com. I'm not worried about relationships, to be honest. You get to a point in your life where you quit giving a shit and stop thinking with your dick. Jason, thank you for your $4.20 to PayPal. Appreciate you. Stop cupping. You're only at 30%. Yeah, fuck you. Cobra, do you wish you were young blood? Not really, no. Not really, no. Young blood's a cool dude. I'm my own musician. I may not be as famous, but I'll get there one day. Peach Monster 666. Yeah, I remember that. That was a troll I created to troll myself. My merchandise should be available worldwide. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm pretty sure customized girl ships worldwide. Indeed, long live Ozzy and Danny Filth and Cradle of Filth and Black Sabbath and all that. Indeed, it is a good evening to you too. You know, pimping at life ain't easy, man. When life kicks you in the bollocks, you stand right the fuck back up and go, please, sir, may I have another? I thought Ozzy's last concert was brilliant. Well, my Medicaid got taken away because of the government, so don't know when my next teeth appointment's gonna be, man. I would destroy Cyrax in a fight, dude. You see the size of these fucking arms? The referee would have to pull me off of him. And a happy Friday to all my fans and even to my asshole trolls. Happy Friday. Hope you're having an amazing summer. Uh, you know it's Sharnak or whatever the fuck your name is. Shark. I'd enjoy that too much. Yeah, as soon as I get more money and I get the cell phone, and I get the wand I already sold in the mail. I'll do that Monday, and then like all the money I make over the weekend. Yeah, Cyrax is a PDF file. He's a piece of shit. Him and Jared Genesis are disgusting human beings. Honestly, I feel sorry for Cyrax's grandmother, dude. She's a saint. The fact that Cyrax beats his grandmother is enough for me to really want to hurt him. But the fact he's a sick fuck on top of it, no thank you. Because kids are more precious than rock and roll, you know. As Ozzy's biggest fan, what did you think of the farewell concert? Again, I thought it was brilliant. It was cool seeing Ozzy on stage. A lot of people are like, but he had to sit in a chair. Who cares? She's just saying that crap because she's mad I broke up with her. I didn't hear her complaining about it when she was getting her nasty, fat, windy, smelling cunt railed out. But that's her problem. I feel sorry for his grandmother because he beats her. And to a point, she does enable him. I agree with you. Much like Jessica Boyle's parents enable her. And to a point, I feel sorry for Jessica Boyle's parents too. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I did not get any Aussie merch, but I do have a collection of it in my living room. So I requested a Danny Phil shriek. There you go. What are my opinions on Italian sandwiches? That's amore. This one guy I watch on YouTube makes the best looking sandwiches. He's like, life is short, eat and enjoy life, guys. God bless. And then he makes these Scooby Doo size 4-footers, dude. I'm just like, damn. Oh. And whatever God you believe in. What's your favorite episode of or movie of Scooby Doo at King Cobra JFS? I like Scooby Doo in general. Hello, King Cobra. Did you eat McDonald's today? Yes, did a review on their snack wraps, and their spicy snack wrap was pretty good. Yeah, you know butter, buddy. Aussie for life. Yes, sir. Have I seen a UFO? Yeah, I've seen alien spacecrafts. I'm cool with aliens, man. I want intergalactic and universal peace. Do I want to get more tattoos? Yes, I do. Resident Evil is pretty cool. I've made pipe wands before, yes. Songs by AI says, long live Ozzy and Cobra. Well, thank you for that. I used to have a PlayStation 1, so yeah, I played Resident Evil before. I don't really play any video games anymore. If I do, it's either Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead. It's not going to happen, Bog Rock, and I appreciate it. He doesn't have to. I've already got a record deal through Deathbed. And Sharon's retiring from the industry anyways. I can't say I blame her. Just existing in the same universe as Ozzy is pretty cool, man. You know what's up, Deathbed? Me and Deathbed Tapes are gonna take over Hollywood, man. You just give it time, it'll do its thing. It'll catch on, you know. Oh, Cyrex shows up to my house. I want to kick his ass, and then when I call the cops, and I'm gonna have him arrested. Like, get this piece of shit pedophile off of my property. Get a tramp stamp that says Sharon on it. I'm good on that. As much as I adore Sharon Osbourne, yeah, I'm good on that. Sharon! Long live Ozzy, King of Springs. Hail King Cobra, Midnight Springs. Just sitting here chilling, having a drink, hanging out with the fans. I like all of Ozzy's work, to be honest. I'm not particularly, don't particularly have a favorite solo album. Cheers. I wasn't trying to do a Cartman impersonation, but okay. Favorite line from Tombstone? That's either I'm your Huckleberry, why Johnny Ringo, or maybe poker's just not your game, Ike. I know. Let's have a spelling contest. Check my Cash App. Well, I suppose I can do that. Ooh, sweet, $29. Yeah. A dub for the real OG. Please draw a cobra on live. If I had paper, I'd totally do that, Zach. But thank you for your contribution. I withdraw that to my PayPal. How can you get a girlfriend? Well, you gotta have more confidence in yourself. I know I'm one to talk with my bipolar depression, but put out some tactical soap and do a hands-off approach. That's what I do. Chicks like the way I smell. They're like, okay, cool, you know. Any ladies talking to you? Well, if they were talking to me, I wouldn't say shit. Because my trolls can't handle it when chicks talk to me because they want to spend all day sucking my butt crack. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking stupid. What kind of question is that? Well, good for Mike Tyson. You want to smell better for your lady friend? I'd recommend Tactical Soap. Is this live right now? No, dude, I'm just sitting here scratching my butt and picking my nose. Of course it's live right now. There's the link. Check it out. That's how you smell better for the ladies. Tactical Soap was never a sponsor. I'm just an affiliate for their amazing product. Well, Jessica Boyle's a fat cunt, so what's your point? Do I plan on visiting any spooky graveyards? Or watching some ghost videos, of course. Member for 1 month comments Terrence Pop, but winning. I'm not doing an OnlyFans page. I'm good on that. You said it, Joshua Powers. Cheers. Can't complain. It says, love your Cobes. Hope you're doing well. Can't complain. He won't, Danielle. Just keep your faith. I mean, we're all going to die someday, too, so you might as well make the best of it. A Jessica Boyle impersonation. I'm washing my face. What am I doing? I'm a stupid fat cunt. Am I gonna start dating again soon? No, not really. I don't give a shit if I have a girlfriend or not. I don't mind waiting patiently. Frickin' sweet YouTube. Peter Griffin. All right. Loretta. Hey, Peter. Shut the hell up, Joe. Nobody cares. I cannot do Porky Pig's voice. I'll say YouTube. I'll say Foghorn Leghorn. Where's the kaboom? Marvin the Martian. You're despicable. Jeffrey Epstein sucks major dead mongoose dicks. I'm not doing an impersonation. I will tell you this is going to be huge. You said it. Poop gobber 100. Well, kids in general, are more precious than anything, really. I will tell you, I'm not too happy with the tariffs. They're shutting down the KFCs, even though it's my own damn fault. Uh, I was just saying to Melania, what am I gonna do without my extra crispy dunked in gravy? Have you tried this? Have you tried this? KFC's extra crispy drum legs dunked in their gravy. It's tremendous. It's tremendous. What's up, Hasselnuts? I don't know. I just heard people were shutting down KFCs because of Trump's tariffs, and he's bitching about it. And I'm like, well, you want to pose high taxes on everyone, and then sit there and say you're gonna cut taxes. I'm like, that's rich. There you go, Hasselnut. That's what's up. One of my fans sent me a little bit of vodka, so I'm just sipping on a cup. Just the video I saw allegedly. We ain't terrifying ourselves. You've been on Reddit or some shit? No, it's a video I saw on YouTube. Fuck that. I can't stand Jessica Boyle. She's the reason why women get a bad name in the first place. She's a psycho 304 cunt. And to quote Terrence Pop, she's approaching boxed wine and Catland at warp fucking speed. She got no job. She sits on her ass and drinks. Treats her parents like crap. Spends all day bitching about me in Mexico. It's just sad. What did Jessica Boyle do? Yeah, she's insufferable, is what she did. Gentlemen, do not stick your dick in crazy. I don't care how big her titties are. Do not stick your dick in crazy. You know what, Jessica Boyle, I overlooked all of her look points 100%. But then when I found out how psychotic and toxic she was, I was just like, no. Slap the bag of wine, get it. Do you drink gin and juice? I'm sure I've had it before. That's because she's trying to get back with me and it's never going to happen. I would rather go asexual than get back with that evil fucking cunt of a woman. Thank you. You said it, post nut clarity 100%. But too bad you don't feel like drinking today. Shove it up your ass, you wank. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. The peeing in the box thing is weird. She's in her parents' attic peeing in a box. I'm like, bitch, just get off camera and go use the bathroom. Take a tinkle and then get back to stream. It's not that fucking hard. I do it all the time. Like, oh, hey, fam, I gotta go piss on Epstein's grave. I'll be right back. And then I go to the nearest bathroom, take a leak, and then be done with it. Jessica Boyle has fucking mental problems, and I feel sorry for her. She needs help. She needs fucking help. But she's not willing to help herself and admit that she has mental problems instead of gaslighting everyone else and blaming everyone else for her fucking problems, which she'll never do. Jessica Boyle will never take any responsibility for her actions. Like, I can at least take the responsibility and, you know what I'm saying, that for this is exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck you. You know, when I don't have alcohol, you'll sit here and be like, Josh, you're boring when you're sober. And then as soon as I get a bottle because someone sent it to me, now it's like, oh, Josh, you're da 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 da. Fuck off. Don't sit there and fucking send me a goddamn bottle and then call me an alcoholic and expect me not to fucking have a drink. That's retarded, dude. Do a drinking combo stream, please. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Light up codes. That's what I'm doing. I'm smoking some pipe tobacco. You too good for Jessica. I love you, Josh. For reals. Thanks. 100%. I could find a chick in her early 20s that would be glad to have me. Because, Terrence Pop said it, once you turn 34 as a dude and you stop thinking with your dick, that's when men start to mature and they start hitting their stride. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did not see her, dude. You did not fucking see her. And yeah, she is a stunning woman, but I'm gonna have to ask you to please quit talking about her on my channel. Is Josh still with Jessica? Fuck no! Fuck no. Shake it for Ozzy, yeah. Hey, Soy, that's what's up. One Piece is a good anime. Mm. Like, you did not talk to you know who. You are so full of shit. So full of shit. That wasn't a wheelchair, my bud. That was a throne for the king of fucking screams, the Prince of Darkness himself. I thought Ozzy's concert throne was badass. Dude, Ozzy shot you out on stage. Honestly, I don't care. Just seeing him live from a distance was pretty fucking righteous, my dude. Yeah, I bet. I know that feeling. Young blood fucking did changes, and I got goosebumps. I was like, bro, rocking his pink socks like he don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there you go. Fuck Mr. Lantern. I'm not shouting out that piece of shit. Well, yeah, they all Black Sabbath fucking crushed it on stage, dude. You truly are a rock star, Cobra. I wouldn't know about that. I haven't gone on tour, but I got my own record deal through Deathbed Tapes, which is pretty freaking sweet. And then someday when me and Deathbed take over Hollywood, fucking yeah. I think Youngblood's a cool dude. Thank you for asking. Ozzy was chilling like a rock star villain, you know it. No, she did not. If you're gonna talk shit on Sharon Osbourne, you're gonna get banned. You don't talk shit on Ozzy's. You don't talk shit on Ozzy Osbourne's goddess and queen. Who the fuck are you? I like them both. Which is better, Ozzy and Sabbath or Ozzy solo? In general, I like Ozzy Osbourne in general. Cobra, would you be friends with Jack Osbourne? Fuck yeah, I would. Jack Osbourne's a cool dude, man. I'd love to go ghost hunting with Jack Osbourne. I think that'd be just a treat. I'm very sensitive to like spirits and shit, and like I can pick up on vibes and shit. Ozzy will live forever. Shit, I wish. Ozzy Osbourne could outlive my ass. I'd be cool with it. I didn't say that out loud. Fuck suicide. Shh. Why do you look older than Ozzy Osbourne? I don't know. Genetics, I guess. Drugs and a shitty diet. I don't give a fuck what I look like, dude. I really don't. Cobra, I'm attractive in the right light. You know what I'm saying? You know it. Cobra code for life. Power to the people. Hail King Cobra. Yeah. You take your hand and you form a cobra and you go like that. That's a mockery to the Nazi salute. Because the human race is the superior race. It doesn't matter what your gender is or what your race is, you know. It's all about believing in yourself, you know. You just got to believe in yourself or nobody will believe in you. When was my last doctor visit? I don't fucking know. Cheers. This hit's for you. Black flame to light my green smoke. You know what's up. Trolls wishing me a happy birthday several months after my birthday was over. Be like, and to quote Squidward, it's not my birthday. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah! Hey, YouTube, you want to hear SpongeBob's voice? Like, oh, Cobra Bendy, please. I crave your attention. Hair update, you're looking at it. Fuck the holidays. Thank you. The only reason why I celebrate December is because it's Ozzy's birthday on the 3rd. Proving my point by commenting the same 10 dumb things. Ignore Jessica Boyle. She's going to say anything she can to get underneath my skin and tarnish my good name because she's bitter about the breakup. Because she's going to have no closure over it whatsoever. And if Jessica Boyle truly loved me, then she needs to get the fuck over me. But she won't because my dick's just that amazing. Ha! Jessica is dangerous. Jessica Boyle doesn't scare me, dude. She doesn't. She tries to act like she's all hard, but then as soon as you get in her face, she fucking backs down like a scared little bitch, dude. No, it's the fucking best. When I did buy Jessica Boyle that fire opal ring, because your boy's got good taste in jewelry, she started crying her fucking eyes out. I said, "What's wrong?" And she says that no guy's ever bought her jewelry. And I'm like, gee, I can't imagine why. Richard, you said it. Fuck sickos and fuck my ex-girlfriend. Here we go again. Well, you tuned in to watch. You tuned in to watch. Don't let Jessica Boyle scare you. She's just a little fucking gaslighting, grifting cunt who's insecure with herself. She drinks more than I do, and she can't handle her fucking alcohol. And she blames everyone else for her problems. I acknowledge that I'm an alcoholic. I'm not gonna sit here and like blame my fans for sending me a bottle, but the episode on South Park about alcoholism is so spot on, dude. It's like you lack a discipline. Sitting there saying alcoholism is a disease. How Randy Marsh starts acting like he's got cancer and he's shaving his head and this and that, and it's like alcoholism is not a disease. And Terrence Pop gets what I'm saying. Anything you can do to yourself is not a disease. Alcoholism is a choice. It requires discipline. You enjoy alcohol, fine. Have a couple drinks. I might have like another one after I finish this cup. Maybe not pour it so goddamn stiff, but fuck it. Do I like black chicks? 100, dude. Power to the people. I'm cool with the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Pussy's pussy, my dude. Long as they alive, of age, consenting, and non-related, cisgendered, and female and human, you don't see me complaining because fuck sickos. I've been watching a lot of like crime documentaries and all these sick fucks. It's just what it is. And just some of these fucking the shit that men do to women is so depraved. I've seen a bunch of serial killer documentaries and shit, and like hear about all the crap they do to people, and it's just like it gets to a point where I'm like, I can't watch anymore. Jesus Christ, men are so fucking depraved. No, no, I fucking hate serial killers. Fuck Alcoholics Anonymous. That's just an excuse to push religion on people. Jesus' blood turned to wine. And yet they're saying that I need to worship him to beat my alcohol. Fuck that. That is so hypocritical, dude. Fuck yo Jesus and believe in yourself and hail Satan. I say of age because fuck pedophiles. I say alive because fuck necrophilia. That's gross. I say consenting because fuck rape. I say non-related because fuck incest. Thank you. Blech. Here, I don't want. No, don't get me on that loop. No. Ew. 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 I would rather my dick, my glorious, handsome man cock, get ripped off by a rabid mongoose. If that's what it took to end sickos, 100%. I don't give a fuck if Ozzy Osbourne's Christian, to be honest with you. Ozzy Osbourne could dye his hair fucking pink, and I'd still fucking support his ass. Like, piss off. So happy he can't reproduce. Oh, joke's on you, bud, because when I win the lottery and build my clock tower dream house, I'll start a family. I renounce Jesus Christ in the name of Satan. I renounce Jesus in the name of Satan. I'll eat your fucking soul for breakfast. Is that a threat? Oh no, trust and believe. If I was threatening anyone, you'd know about it. What am I drinking on right now? Well, my YouTube fans sent me this big old bottle of Fleshman's vodka. So I'm drinking that with some Snapple Peach. With a vodka and tea action. Crazier things have happened. Like, yeah. Yes, I am seeing a therapist for my Mental wounds not healing. Who and what's to blame? I am seeing a therapist, and I like the therapist I'm seeing. He plays guitar and he's into magic like I am, so he's easy to talk to. And like, I don't like going to therapy. The only reason why I don't like going to therapy is because talking about it just reminds me of why I'm pissed off about the whole thing in the first place. But if it's supposed to like help, as they say, I'm not afraid to accept the help. So you don't go to therapy. Got it. No, actually, I do go to therapy, and the therapist I'm seeing is a cool dude. So fuck off. Where's Sean? Sitting on the shelf being a little asshole. Favorite Ozzy song? I'm a big fan of Suicide Solution. I like all of Ozzy's music. Dreamer, Staying Alive, the Bees Gees remake. And fuck suicide, man. Have a drink and get over it. That's my solution to it. And to be honest with you, when my buddy Aaron offed himself, I was pretty depressed about it. He could have just come over and had a drink and a smoke with me. Cobra, are you gonna release Dragon Cobra? I like, yeah, I plan on publishing it. I gotta get it finished. Mm. You know what's up, Corey? Hamburger stand makes a wicked chili cheese dog. Well, poop kid. Well, what's his name? Poop goober. Kids are just precious in general. You know, kids are more precious than anything. I'll bet that's Fleshman's vodka. No, really? No shit, Sherlock. You've solved the mystery of Cobra's Friday night drink combo. Everclear and Coke. Oh, you poor bastard. Everclear is mean, dude. Good lord. Sorry, I farted, man. I'm a little gassy from the McDonald's earlier. How do I find a woman's walnuts? That's her G spot, my dude. It's not a myth. You have the clitoris, that little thing that, like when a woman's vagina opens up, it's like a beautiful little dainty flower. And then when it opens up, you see the little thing in the middle. It gets hard like a dick, but it's not. That little thing in the middle, like right towards the top, right here. That's her clitoris. A clit will get nice and hard, just like a dick when she's turned on. Not that hard to find, bud. And if your nails are trimmed, your nails are clean and trimmed, and they're soft to the touch. Stick a finger in there and kind of reach up towards the back of her vagina, right there. You'll feel this patch of rough skin towards the back top half of her vagina. It feels like a walnut shell or a golf ball, and give it a tickle. It's that rough patch of skin towards the back top half of her vagina. No, actually, one of my buddies when I was dating my first girlfriend gave me a couple of tips, and it was like, there you go. Dear Lord, well, you asked. Human biology with Cobra. You get like two fingers on her G spot and then one finger on her clit, and do the come hither, come hither. And the important thing to sexually satisfying your woman is good communication and consent. Thank you. New drink combo: Mountain Dew, Steel Reserve, Jack Daniels, Monster, and Bud Light. That sounds intense, Ghost. Cheers. And don't be afraid to ask, hey, what are you into? You know, like guys are not that hard to please. It's all built into one package. Cheers. Well, lubrication is also very important. You said it because you don't want to just go in there dry. Be a little. Oh, excuse me. New wands. I gotta make some more. I'm straight hetero cis normative, man. I like of age, alive, consenting, non-related chicks, man. Although if she's your fourth cousin, that's kind of a gray area and that can happen sometimes, but I digress. Even then, it's just kind of like, yeah. Is tactical self what? What is this comment? Well, you have a good night too. What's your favorite lube? Whatever I have in the moment. Anything that she's not allergic to. Indeed, happy Friday, Hell Satan. What up, Wyatt Earp? Good fine evening, he says. Just sitting chilling like a rock star villain. Appreciate y'all tuning in. That's disgusting, Bubba. I'm gonna have to ban you. No, I cannot because Sasha doesn't have a vagina yet, you sick fuck. Leave my trans buddy the fuck alone. You people are disgusting. Grow the fuck up. I would tell Jessica Boyle to get the fuck over me, and I would tell my trolls to grow the fuck up, but I don't think y'all are capable of it, to be honest. What's for dinner? I might make a microwave sandwich later when I get hungry. Birthday cigars. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. What the fuck's my cigar cutter? Oh, there it is. Mm. This is a cigar. My fans sent me some birthday cigars back in March when it was my birthday. Oh, this cigar cutter is not in the best of shape. There we go. Just a little bit off the back. Doesn't have to be pretty, but there you go. Now, when you're cutting a cigar, you'll see a line going around. That's the cap. If you don't want your cigar to fall apart when you cut it, you want to definitely cut way above that line. Let's check for draw. And the cigar is a little dry. You can see it's starting to crack a little bit. Yeah. Give her a little toast. Door closed, window wide open. Hell yeah, smoking fatties. You know what's up, Hasselnuts? When it comes to sex, oops, shit. When it comes to sex with the ladies, consent, making her feel comfortable, safe, and pretty, and appreciated. That's the key, my friends. Well, that's her opinion, poop gobber, poop goober. That's her fucking opinion. Now we're cooking like some Ron White status. I got thrown out of a bar in New York City. But I'm only one man. Bet you wish you had one of these. You might be from Wyoming if you ever pissed on a rattlesnake while camping. You might be from Wyoming if you met your future ex-wife at the rodeo. Mm. 'Cause that's a butane torch. Seems a bit unsafe. Oh, what? This thing is perfectly safe. I use it for like dabs and for lighting cigars. Gee, I wonder who that could be. I like horror movies in general, but it has to have a good story. It's got to be more than just blood and gore. You know what I'm saying? My trolls need to grow the fuck up, but that's neither here nor there. I will get I will get more wands up. Did I ever see Ozzy Osbourne live? Yes, I've seen Ozzy twice. His Black Rain tour was the first one, and the second one was the one in Denver before he got the staph infection in his thumb. Can you hear me now? Sorry to hear that, sloth. I turned up my settings and there we go. Now I should be able to hear Cobra just fucking beautifully. Thoughts on chewing tobacco? I like it. I enjoy it on occasion, but I'm more of a smoker. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have a humidor, so the cigar's a little cracked. Yikes. This cigar is dry as a motherfucker, dude. We'll smoke it to the best of our abilities. Would I have a cigar with Michael Jordan and Ron White? Fuck yeah, I would. Fuck yeah, I'd smoke a cigar with Ron White and Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was like my favorite basketball player growing up as a kid. Because I am a 90s baby, let's be real. No, I don't have a bump on my noggin. What the fuck are you on about? No, it's not just because of Space Jam, to be honest. I was a huge basketball fan when I was a kid. My next big project, I'm currently in the process of working on my new album. I'm gonna finish the song I'm working on right now, and I got one more in the tank, and then after that, I'm not sure what to write for a song, and I want to create an album, the title for the album, album artwork, etc. Oh, you want to have my demon spawn bless you, Satan bless you. How much money to get my account out of the negative? Well, it's not currently in the negative, but it will be once the weekend passes. You know, you guys don't have to donate money. You've already given me a bottle of vodka and put several bucks in my PayPal, and I appreciate it. Now, pay attention, YouTube trolls. Pay attention! My words are a matter of pride. as thick as you are. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not on upstairs. It's like, oh my God, Cobra's a famous cult leader. I want to have his babies. Yeah. And that's exactly why I'm not tripping out about the dating scene, bud, because I got a plenty of. The booze is kicking in a little bit. A chi ball, yeah, here in a second. Took a rip of this cigar, maybe put it out in the tray for a minute so I don't toast through the entire thing. Oh, I am though. I don't have to believe in shit. I already am. Otherwise, I wouldn't have like 700 and almost 800 people watching. And the problem with being like a cult leader is it's pretty fun, but a lot of assholes like the whole thing of having a cult fucking, it gets a bad rep because of all the fucking assholes who do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And as far as Cobra Cult goes, I'd rather you believe in yourself than believe in me. We use our satanic powers for good to make the world a better place. Smoke our weed, drink our mead, make our wands. Give it a swish and flick. Oh, you want to join? Just watch my videos religiously, become a fan, start believing in yourself, making mead, practicing black magic, idolizing Satan, and using your powers for good. 800 live viewers is nothing. It's probably more than you'll ever get in your miserable life. How many days did I go without alcohol? Practically over a week, dude. No, you don't. Suck, whatever the fuck your name is. Oh my God, Cobra's not wearing a shirt because it's summertime and it's hot outside and I got the window cracked. Wow. No, my friend, I'm not muted. You need to pay attention. Shout out to Indrid, fuck sickos and fuck the trolls. I'm not sure what kind of cigar it is. My YouTube fans sent me a small box of them back in March to my P.O. box. Favorite pipe tobacco? I like aromatics. Cherry pipe tobacco is my jam. Do I have a dream car? That is a good question. Yes. 59 Cadillac N Loader Superior Crown Royal hearse. Yeah. I found one for sale on the internet for like 50 grand, but it's located in like some random foreign country. So, like, the tax to ship it into the States would be ridiculous. A favorite musical what? Instrument? I like carillons and I like electric guitar. I like concert harp. For real, fuck Jared Genesis. He's a fat piece of shit. I know I got a bit of a gut too, but at least I hate sickos. This guy's out here just promoting it like he don't give a fuck. It's just sad. On on furries, I don't give a shit about furries as long as you ain't a sicko. Do your thing, you know. Can you please give my friend a shout out who is a huge fan of yours? Please, she's having a rough time. Naga, is that her name? Yeah, sorry to hear about that. You're having a rough time. Keep your head up. You shouldn't use that symbol on someone else's grave who's against it. Never zone. If you want to use it on yourself, by all means. But hashtag respect the dead. Don't go like tagging people shits like that, man. Yeah. So if it's not yours to put the symbol on, then you do not have my permission. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, what about Jeffrey Epstein's grave? I want to piss on his grave. I hate that piece of shit. Happy birthday to Hoser, the guy's sister. Thank you for being a member of my channel, and I appreciate you. Even though I have a hard time with death, I accept it as a part of life, and I'm not trying to be weird about it, but I am fascinated by death to a point. But at the same time, you know, we're all gonna die someday, so I might as well just live it up, you know. Smoking good cigars, eating bacon, good spirits, good family, good company, good music, and good friends. Did I get a dog? No, I did not. It's one of my awesome neighbor's dogs outside. So pay no mind to them, YouTube. I don't know if your boy got a dog, you'd know about it. After losing my lizard Puff, to be honest with you, I don't want another pet. Sadie Doo is enough dog for me, thank you. It's my family's Great Dane. She is just the best. Hey, you say you work in a cemetery? That's pretty goth. Hell yeah. As long as you're not disrespecting the dead or their place of rest, I don't give a shit. Like, I love going into the cemetery and playing with my Ouija board, having a couple of drinks, smoking some tobacco, you know, and I'll use like the empty beer cans as an ashtray so I'm not ashing all over the ground. And then when I'm done with my little excursion, I'll throw the empty cans away in the trash can. No harm, no foul. You're not supposed to inhale cigars? To each his or her own. I haven't talked to Scrapper Steve in a hot minute, so hopefully he's doing good. I thought Ozzy Osbourne's show was brilliant. I wish I could have been there. I would have been in the front row screaming as loud as I can. I would have been bowing to the stage like Wayne's Wild World, like, we're not worthy. No, I would have fanboyed super hard, man. I'll tell you what. My dad's awesome because he tried to get tickets, but they sold out in like 16 minutes flat. Yes, I still ride my bike. My bike is a cruiser chopper bike. It's not meant for doing wheelies. It's meant for cruising, man. Backwoods with weed inside. Yes, I do like those. It's called a blunt, son. Of course, I like my blunts. I smoke marijuana for my Asperger's and my schizophrenia and my bipolar depression, and it actually helps. Favorite TV show? Don't really have a favorite TV show. I like watching my cartoons like Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, American Dad, The Great North, Grimesburg. Yes, to answer this question for the millionth time, yes. I'm very privileged to have seen Ozzy Osbourne perform live twice in my lifetime. So, yes. Can I do a backflip? No, I cannot. I agree. Cartoons rule. I love South Park and what have you. South Park's made fun of the goth community. They made fun of Asperger's. They made fun of alcoholism, and I'm like, I can laugh at myself. Do I watch anime? Yes. Dragon Ball Z is like one of my favorites. Vegeta's my jam. Favorite cigar? What are they called? Black Cherry Delicioso Robusto cigars. Best Family Guy joke. Well, Family Guy is just raunchies. Play Vegeta's theme, Hell's Bells. Well, I'll see what I can do. Let me set that behemoth down, let that cool off. I got a nice nicotine buzz, and I don't want it to get too smoky in here. I don't know about that, Exhumed Visions. There's a good chance Ozzy's never heard of me, and I'm just another awesome fan. Let's see Vegeta's theme. That strings out of tune. It's over 9,000. That's like the dream, man. If I built my clock tower Carillon mansion after winning the lottery, I'd be playing that on my clock bells like you don't even know. Do I play GTA 5? That game is awesome. Yes, I love GTA 5. Trevor Phillips is my favorite character. It's over 9,000. That's a disgusting comment to make, Taylor. Fuck off. It's like you have to try a little bit harder than that to troll Cobra in the comments. There we are. You got the Vegeta theme. You tune the top strings down to like a drop E minor, otherwise known as spooky tuning. What's my spirit animal? Gee, what do you think? It's obviously a king cobra, dude. Like, a chi ball. Do I like Komodo dragons? Yeah, those are pretty sweet. Big ass fucking lizard too. I might do a chi ball after I squizzle my drink a little bit. Oof, I want to add some more tea to soften that a bit. God damn. Pour a little bit of Snapple in there to soften it. Well, I can't do a live cooking stream until I replace my phone, so it is what it is. I've got a big old ball of green energy. Let's see what we got. Good to hear, Mr. Todd. I was just trying to produce a chi ball. I didn't know what color was going to come out. Just kind of focusing my energy. I don't need any DoorDash, but I appreciate you thinking about me. I already had food today. The mystery of a ghost. That's what it is. You should get that wart looked. Should I get this? Three ball, I would, just to be on the safe side. What up, King Cobra? Just chilling out, man. Fucking sipping on some Snapple Peach and a little bit of Fleshman's. If you're new to cigars, just whatever you want to try. I'd recommend Black and Mild wine wood tips. Those are great for beginners. You don't gotta cut them; just line them up. Mm, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Been live for almost 2 hours. I did take karate when I was a kid. A crab boiler review, that'd be tasty, I'm sure. Shout out to Stink Chop, fuck the sickos, and fuck the trolls. Hey, what's your name? What's your name? Bod Gia, man. Fuck you. My dad tried to get tickets and couldn't because they sold out, so fuck you. My dad doesn't give a shit if I watch Ozzy Osbourne's music because he knows I'm one of Ozzy's biggest fans. A lot of people love Ozzy, so get in line, Cobra. Cobes, if I send you 500 to your PayPal, would you order $500 worth of DoorDash for an epic food hack? Honestly, I wouldn't because I wouldn't be able to finish all that food in one sitting. I probably put a couple of that in my bank account, and then I'd use some of that to order a new phone. How's the mead? I need to make another batch. I'm washing out my wine jars. Shout out to Emily. That's what's up. Addie and Little Dog. There you go. King Cobra JFS, can you do an Elvis Presley sandwich food hack? Bacon, peanut butter, jelly, mayo, and banana sandwich. Yeah, I've done that before. Elvis Presley bacon cheeseburger with like a little bit of either mozzarella or like Swiss cheese. Loosely inspired by the king of rock and roll himself. Well, I want the wine jars to soak because some of that residue sticks to the side, and my sink was full of dishes, so that's why it's taking a hot minute. Hmm. Yeah, Todd, sorry to hear you got to do a colonoscopy. That's rough, brother. Hope it goes well. Smoking a bowl in your honor. That's what's up. Black flame to light my green smoke. Power to the people. It's going pretty good, Juggalo. Thank you for your support. Whoop whoop. I like ICP and I like Eminem. I'm one of those kinds of people. Y'all are from Detroit and you still got beef. It's like stupid, in my opinion. Ever been to Vegas? No, I haven't. Great. Malingo. Wah, 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 wah. It sure is fun. It's not my birthday, Purified, but thank you. Long live Ozzy, dude. Cheers. Last time I checked, Steve did come back to Casper Exhumed, yes. 3-6 Mafia, they're pretty cool. I'm not giving out my address. And again, you don't have to send me DoorDash. Like, you cool Cobras already DoorDashed me a huge bottle of vodka. I am content. Thank you. Yeah. Hmm. What? If Ozzy sent you his underwear, would you ever take them off? That's fucking gross, dude. I mean, I love Ozzy Osbourne, but that's a bit excessive, to be honest. Considering the fact that I don't wear underwear unless it gets super cold out, because your boy free balls. You feel me? Gonna let the cobra eggs breathe, you know what I'm saying? I will be sending that wand off on Monday before the 14th. And then after the after that I can focus on saving up for a cell phone. Those poor parents. Oh, Angel Witch is a good old school goth band, early 70s. That's what's up. Thanks for the recommendation. Now, I got a website where I order my cell phones from, and they've been good to me. I've never really had any issues with them, so acts like what? I'm just sitting here chilling, having a drink. Cobra, honest question. Do you think Jessica Boyle will ever get help for herself? No, because she's too stubborn to admit when she's wrong and that she needs help. Like, honestly, I can admit it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in therapy, you know. Shout out to Addie. Thank you for your support. Fuck sickos. Fuck the trolls. What's your favorite cartoon dog? I don't have one, but if I had my own cartoon, it would definitely involve a dog. and a pot smoking banana slug and a ventriloquist puppet. Gangster dog. Seriously, if I can get some animation software for my computer, you already know what's up. B Slug, what the hell you doing? I'm smoking weed. Oh yeah. And then you got the wish fairy. He's always granting people's wishes, and he's always screwing it up. I got an idea for an adult cartoon, and it's up in this fucked up, brilliant mind of mine, and it would be fucking hilarious. And I feel like a lot of people would like it, or they'd cringe and go, appreciate your support, newer, and have a good evening at work. That's because my fans sent this cup to my PO box, and I got it just a couple days before Walt died, and I've been drinking out of it nonstop. It's like my main cup. Clean my glasses, Jesus, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Happy I got to see you live. Cheers. Thank you for tuning in. My favorite tactical soap. Let me use my pajama pant leg. Favorite tactical soap would be Bond #1. It's all black, super goth looking. Second favorite would be Maverick #3. Serpent Worship was do I still play the BC Rich? You should have been here when the fans requested me to play Vegeta's theme on the guitar. Yes, I still play BC Rich. That's my jam. BC Rich guitars are my favorite guitars, not a sponsor. I'm a sucker for the Warlocks. Cobes, if you were to get a dog, what breed would you get? Well, I'm a sucker for blue great Weimers, which are blue great Dane, Weiner Minor mixes. Absolutely gorgeous dog, but if I can't get that, I'd rather adopt from the animal shelter, to be honest. Did he get alcohol yet? Bro, you are behind on the video, my friend. Holy shit. My favorite season of the year would be summertime, like anywhere between summer and Halloween season. Winter's pretty to a point. It's sort of got like a black metal-esque feel to it with the snow. Do I like whammy bars? Well, considering that my spellcaster has a custom made whammy bar that I had custom made, yes, that I did myself. Back when the Rockstar Music Store was still a thing, they ordered me an all black whammy bar to put on my guitar, and then I custom made it with this other whammy bar that I made. It'd be easier to show you. Hold up one bloody second. Nope. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we are. Set that. There we go. Old school King Cobra JFS fans know what's up. The Spellcaster. It's got Ozzy Osbourne, Cradle of Filth, Naked Chicks, a custom made whammy bar, etc. I don't want to show that too close to the camera. YouTube might throw a fit. So yeah, do I like whammy bars? What do you think? I ordered a whammy bar for this guitar because it had the skulls on it and it wouldn't fit. And then the Rockstar Music Store gave me a whammy bar that fits. So I took the skulls off the first whammy bar and some like silver chain and like I custom fitted it to this one. This guitar is broke though, and the amp jack needs to be rewired. But outside of that, I am not complaining. Okay, back on the guitar stand you go. All right. A little dusty, but yeah, it still looks good. And the Naked Chicks and the Ozzy Osbourne and Cradle of Filth stickers were sent by my YouTube fans. And I'm like, I got the perfect spot for this. The Spellcaster. Ooh. My favorite sport would either be billiards or bowling. What the fuck is a rodent Elmead? Yeah, I'll make more ones when I can. If you want to start making your own mead, do your research. I'd recommend using turbo yeast, and if you saw my last mead making video, you don't need a whole lot of turbo yeast to get the job done. Any tips on making mead? I would just say watch all the mead making channels and do your research. Cobra, would you sleep with Jessica Boyle when she's 50? God, no. Blech. No. Fucking hate Jessica Boyle, dude. Pardon my French, but my ex-girlfriend is a psycho biatchaha. And to quote Terrence Pop, Redonkulous.com, Jessica Boyle is fast approaching and is officially arrived in boxed wine and Catland. Stop. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta look at that now. That's fucking hilarious. Jessica Boyle had a solid dude at her fingertips, and she's scared off the relationship. I'm like, you know what? I know I've got psychotic issues, but when they collide with Jessica's psychotic issues, it's not a good mix. And on top of that, Jessica Boyle is a very toxic person. And I'm like, it just wasn't a healthy relationship to be in, dude. And like, I refuse to let Jessica Boyle ruin my opinion of women. That's not fair to the fairer sex. Boxed wine in Catland. Oh, I didn't want to look it up. Well, that's all right. Like, oh, you're 40 years old, you don't have any kids, you spent your entire life trying to chase after the bad boy who treats you like shit because you think, I can change him. And that's the first word out of your mouth. I'm like, no, you can't change anyone. And realistically, no chick wants to fucking date a dude who's constantly trying to change her. And if he thinks, oh, I got an amazing dick and I know how to fuck, so, I can make her change. No, you can't. There's this thing called unconditional love, my friends. You accept them for who they are and just love them unconditionally. And when the person is so goddamn insufferable, and you can't change them, you just go, you know what? I do not need this stress in my life.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
my MGTOW feminist dick. I mean, feminist in the sense of I fight for female equality because nobody gives a shit about men's rights. And at some point, you just got to be the bigger man, as they say. It's like you expect like women to give a shit about men's emotions and needs and rights. You got to give a fuck about theirs, and vice versa. Let's play that again while I'm taking a sip. And we've discussed this at length before, honey. He's not a bad boy. He just treats you badly. There's a difference. And realistically, this is exactly why I broke up with Jessica Boyle, because I don't need the bullshit that she provides. You want to treat me like shit and then gaslight me, trying to make me look like a certain kind of person. I'm like, nope, nope. No amount of piece of ass is fucking worth the bullshit Jessica Boyle goes through. I would rather go asexual than date that wretched woman. Jesus Christ, she needs help.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stop!
Even though modern day feminism is like so toxic for women, because modern day feminism has taught women to hate themselves, hate each other, hate men, blame men for the everything, while still expecting the patriarchy to pay for everything, while screaming "fuck the patriarchy." And I'm over here like, you want to fuck the patriarchy so hard? Why don't you take my wheelie out, start giving it a suck, and see where it goes? Like realistically, ladies, would you date a man who constantly blames women for everything and takes no responsibility for his actions and constantly talks about all the men he hates? No, you'd be like, okay, well, if you don't like that dude you're bitching about, why are you trying to be friends with him? That's what I'm fucking saying. Because realistically, I'll never understand this. I try to understand women to a point, and like to a point, I get it from a human psychology standpoint. But for the love of God, I cannot understand why the fuck women insist on being friends with chicks that they secretly fucking hate. Because guys don't pull shit like that. If I don't like you, and pretty much fuck you, you know what I'm saying? Eat a bag of dead mongoose dicks because I don't care. Oh, and then the best part of it, the best fucking part of it is you'll hear women bitch and complain about how it's hard. It's hard to be friends with women. And I'm like, no, it's not. Stop being cunts to each other. Pretty straightforward, pardon my French. Suck les ville. Oh, oui, oui. And that's not going to spark up. I'm all right. I'm back. Hold up. Let's try this again. Because realistically, that doesn't make sense. If I don't like somebody, then I'm not going to try as hard as I can to impress them. And like that's what I tell women is like, you don't got to impress your frenemies. You don't got to impress the bitch you secretly hate. And the second you go to your man and start bitching about all the bitches that you're friends with, I want to look at you and go, so why are you friends with them? Whenever I hear chicks bitch about all the guys they're dating, how they're all fucking assholes, I'm sitting there like, so then why the fuck are you dating them? Boxed wine in Catland, you know the type. She spent her entire youthful, fertile years chasing after guys who don't appreciate what she has while friend zoning all the guys who would be perfect for her. And then she'll bitch because she can't find a good man in her life. And then by the time she's 40 and her fucking uterus is more dried out than this fucking cigar, all of a sudden she's looking back on all the guys that she friend zoned and she's going, I should have given them a chance. And meanwhile, those guys are crushing it. Because let me give you some red pill advice. Men are the prize, we are the providers. You think I'm wrong? Well, then why do you see a horde of 304s bitching on TikTok because their dating life sucks? And I'm like, well, here's the thing of it. If you buy into modern day fourth wave feminism, it teaches you to hate men, hate yourself, hate other women, and blame men for all your mistakes, then take no responsibility for your shit. I'm just saying. Realistically, ladies, would you date a man who takes no responsibility for how shitty he is towards women and he constantly blames other men and women for his mistakes? And then he acts like he's entitled to pussy because he's got a dick? You would fucking hate it. I'm like, welcome to modern day feminism if it were gender reversed. Trans sports, blah, blah, blah. I see the comments. I think trans people should have their own sports leagues and their own locker rooms and their own bathrooms. That way everyone's got their own safe space, and like if they want to bitch and say they're not being included, you're not inclusive enough, you can tell them to suck a fat one. You know what I'm saying? Am I still making mead? Yes. Once I get my winemaking jars washed out and I get some money saved up, I'm going to make another jar of apple silk. They're constantly going off about their safe space, their safe space, their safe space. And it's like, what about everyone else's safe space? And this like woke ideology of, well, your safe space doesn't matter because you're not trans. That kind of negative group thinking, all it does is piss everyone off and make trans people look bad. And yet, when I bitch about this crap, I get told I'm a visceral piece of shit who hates trans people. Kiss my ass. I'm like, dude, if I hated trans people, I wouldn't be friends with Sasha, and I wouldn't be subscribed to Blair White on YouTube. I like how the trans community loves to say it's all about love and acceptance, but they love to hate Trump and they love to hate Blair White. And I'm like, it's not a tad bit hypocritical of you. Donald Trump allowed a woman, a trans woman, to compete in Miss Universe and was the first president to host a gay wedding, and yet LGBT still hates his ass while screaming it's all about love and tolerance and acceptance. My ass. Don't get me started on this. I don't have any problems with LGB 100%. What? Did I stutter, motherfucker? Do your research. Woo! Birthday cigars are pretty fucking all right, man. Tell you a joke. All right, I got jokes for days. Your boy Cobra's got a wicked sense of humor. It's one of the many things that, one of the only few things that me and Ozzy have in common is we both got a smart mouth. Why did the church bell get cut off from sex? His girlfriend said, you better put a ring on it, mister, otherwise she ain't touching yo ding-a-ling. That's a classic Cobra joke right there. What kind of bread likes to have sex? Pumpernickel. Pump her full of cum and give her a nickel. Just watch out for the yeast infection. And why do they call it a gynecologist? Men don't have cunts until they marry one. Okay. Cobra, you're ripe with boyish attitude. It's just like why don't women fart? Because it's not very ladylike and they don't experience assholes until they get married to one. Because they hold it in, they hold the farts in and it comes out as drama, you know? Okay. Cobra, behave yourself. No. What was your favorite song at the Black Sabbath Back to the Beginning? Honestly, I enjoyed what I was able to watch on YouTube. People were sneaking videos on their phone and like restreaming it. The concert looked like it was a ripe old good time. Eh, Wild West. Jessica Boyle loves goth bad boys. Yeah, she does, and she could have had one, but she ruined it. Jessica Boyle's going to get no closure for the breakup, and she did it to herself. For as insufferable as Jessica Boyle is, she's never gonna find a man as good as me, dude. And a lot of my fangirls saw how fucking unhinged she is and all the crap I put up with. And it made them mad because they're like, I'm way prettier than she is. I would treat Josh so much better than she did. And I'm like, yeah, Jace, that's what's up. Thank you for being a fan. Fuck the trolls and fuck sickos. It ain't nothing but a thing, Cobra fam, because fuck dating at this point. If I find a cute girl to settle with, cool. If not, it ain't no trip off my shoes. I know I'm not the best looking, but I know what I'm worth on the dating scene. And that's just it. I don't give a fuck if you're a dude or a chick. You gotta know your self worth on the dating scene. You said it, Jim. Long live Ozzy and Danny Filth and their families and Black Sabbath. Favorite Billy Elijah song? Oh, Billy Elijah's Chef's Kiss. That's one's Foxy Little Lady. And I can say that now because she's of age. Fuck sickos. I like Bad Guy. That's a good song. Billy Elijah's definitely a good singer. Supreme Leader says they love booze, weed, England, and giant bells. Amen to that. Oh, Billy Elijah's fucking sexy. My teeth are disgusting. There's your update. Your teeth don't make the person. My teeth can always be fixed eventually. What's up, Cobes? Coat love, you got it, gravy. Hell yeah, just chilling. It's the weekend. Smoking the very last cigar I have for my birthday stash of cigars. Let's not assume Billy Elijah's type, thank you. Now, I'm not going to try anything with Billy Elijah because, again, Cobra's approach to dating is 100% rock some tactical soap, hands off approach, and don't give a shit if you get laid. Because here's the thing of it, if a chick rejects you, that's her loss, fellas. Anything that the chick you're crushing on, any girl can provide that for you because men are the prize, we are the providers. Men are expected to provide and bring home the bacon, and if we can't do that, then we're told we're pussies, we're this, we're that, blah blah blah, we're beta bitches, we're faggots, blah blah blah, etc. But don't you dare expect a woman to make you a sandwich because that's fucking sexist. Okay, there's the smart mouth that comes out when I drink. Okay, let's not go too far with it. I'll tell you what's up. I'm just chilling. It's the weekend. I'm feeling good. Got a nice little Friday buzz going. How's your tooth, King Cobra? Which one? My teeth are disgusting. Brush your teeth, folks. I know I'm a huge, like the world's biggest hypocrite for saying it, but what's for dinner? Whatever I have to eat. So, like, I might make me a sandwich later. Fucking Jimmy Dean done come out with these stuffed hash browns, and they are fucking delicious. The meat lovers. I did a review on them from my channel recently, and they're pretty good. Where be that vodka? It's in my cup, kind sirs. Like I said, I'm like, whoever sent me the bottle of vodka at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, you guys are dicks, but thanks anyways. People are like, don't do it, Cobra, don't do it. I'm like, yeah, I've been a bad, bad boy. Mm. Ah, it gets the job done, and but it smells and tastes like rubbing alcohol. I'm just sitting there like, a Cobra fucking hot dog food hack. Yes, that would be a sick food hack. Next time I go grocery shopping, that's something I could think about. Like, what if you took like a chili cheese dog, extra cheese, bacon, onions, and you added like lobster to it? You made like a lobster roll, chili cheese dog fucking food hack. My favorite YouTube channel? That's a good question because I watch a lot of awesome YouTubers. Don't really have a favorite YouTube channel because I watch a lot of awesome YouTubers. Hitcock 45. If you're into like gun porn, Hitcock 45's got you covered. And you know what Hitcock 45 said? Life is good. That's a good little birthday cigar. Hold on. The cigars I kept might be like dry as shit, but this is staying together pretty nicely. It's not cracking or falling apart. Mm. To rock and roll, my friends. I'm gonna put that cigar out in the tray here. I had this clay bowl I made in Miss Callahan's art class, and it broke the other day. And I was like, "Oh!" But luckily, I had a backup ashtray on hand right here, just like that. Set that to the side. Okay, we're good. That comment was so stupid. Nope, remove. I think Youngblood's brilliant. Why would I be jealous of him? That's fucking stupid, dude. I love his like "I was made for loving you" Kiss remake. That shit's boss. Yeah, a little bit stiffer. Fuck it. Thank you for your sending of the membership. It definitely helps, you know. A little bit of Snapple peach to go with our vodka. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Spotted tea and some vodka, Governor. If Billy Eli started camming, would you tune in? Yes, long live Ozzy. I saw that comment. You know what's up? Yeah, I would watch because Billy Eilish is fucking sexy, but that's just my opinion. It's those fucking eyes. They just they pop, dude. Her gorgeous, humongous kazangas definitely helped the situation. Shh. You are such a guy, Josh. What? Why is it that when chicks find dudes who have a huge cock and big muscles attractive, no one calls them a cunt? But if you're a dude who finds chicks with big hooters attractive, you're a male pig. That is such a double standard. Okay, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. That's just mean. And like, why would Billie Eilish fake her Tourette syndrome? That shit's real, dude. I myself actually have Tourette's, and it's something I've had to like overcome, along with my schizophrenia and everything else. Jessica still raves on her streams about how big you were. You are a stud. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, she can talk all the shit she wants, but Jessica Boyle is just like any other female. Let her talk and she'll tell on herself. How is your clock tower dream house coming along? Oh, just fantastic. Let me win the lottery and publish my book, Dragon Cobra. Become a famous enough YouTuber and sell my music through deathbed tapes, and we'll see what happens. Oh, trust me, if I build my clock tower dream house, I'm going to be live streaming in my goddamn clock towered mansion. And I'll be streaming from the Caroline room with a bottle of Jack. Like, look what I got. Pans the phone down. See that? That's the Caroline keyboard. Gee, I wonder who's pans the camera around. I wonder whose Caroline that is, he said sarcastically. Thanks, nerd, for tuning in. Another YouTuber gaming is missing and presumed dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're a fellow YouTuber. Well, I hope he's all right. As long as he ain't a sicko, I don't give a shit. Outside of that, Sean time. Like maybe I'll bust out Sean when I've had a couple to drink. Because I know in the past when I bust out my ventriloquist dummy, and I get a little bit drunk, Sean will fucking shoot off his mouth. I'm sitting there trying to keep a straight face and not laugh, but it's just like, I can't. You know what's up, Cafe Bob? I'm not going anywhere for a hot minute. This is like we're in the peak of my stream, dude. 800 people watching for 2 hours. Just me, just sitting here chilling. Ozzy's not dying for a long time. Fuck off. Favorite movie? Don't have one, to be honest. Dead Silence is a really cool movie if you like scary movies with creepy puppets and shit. My dummy Sean was heavily inspired by Billy from Dead Silence. Billy, where are you? Right here, mommy. S. Wait, what? 5 feet tall and 5 feet wide says, gonna pick up some Taco Bell, Cobra. What should I get? Whatever you want to get, my friend. Sean is on the shelf right there. I'm looking at him right now. I see you, little bastard. I see you. Oh, there's my demon possessed demonic doll. Isn't he adorable? The same energy that possesses Robert the doll, I invoke into Sean with all respect. Any demon who wants to attach themselves to my dummy, have at it. Shh. Yes, I'm still brewing mead. Yeah, Sean wants to tell a joke. He's like, yeah, why the fuck is your hand up my ass? What, this asshole right here is what you want? Is what you want? Because I'm the real star of the show. Shut the fuck up, Sean. You fucking alcoholic, autistic, retard, sad sack of shit. Here we fucking go. Chug that vodka like Doc Holliday. Yeah, on your huckleberry. Shut up, Sean. Why's your hand up my ass? Would you fucking stop? God. Sean, where do you work? I work at a funeral home. You work at a funeral home? Yeah. I'm used to seeing assholes with no lives. And tonight's no exception. Fuck off, loser. Fuck you. Every fucking time with this asshole. I'll show you an asshole when I fart, Joshy. Yeah, Sean, what are your pronouns? Fuck pronoun culture and fuck you. Okay, calm down. He, him, if you must ask. I know that's problematic in our society. What? Having he, him as your pronouns? Yeah, because you're not cool enough. Okay, don't be a dick. Can I help you? I want a drink. Oh, God, getting my dummy drunk. This will be fun. It's like a Jeff Dunn fetal alcohol syndrome and Asperger's. Would you fucking stop? God. Oh, I ain't no hater. You know what? Fuck you. Pronoun culture is fucking stupid. If you don't respect my pronouns, then why should I respect yours? And for that matter, not everyone deserves to have their pronouns respected. They try using this inclusive language to justify their sick behavior, and all it does is fucking make LGBT look bad. There are people out there who identify as rape sexuals, and I'm like, it's fucking retarded, dude. You've seen the routine 100 times. Yeah, well then I won't bother with Sean then. If Sean's gonna be a dick, he can go back on the shelf. People are like, where the fuck's Sean at? And I'm like, he's right there doing his thing. That's what I'm saying. How do you think I feel? Yeah, Sean, I know. Jessica Boyle touched you without consent. Jessica thought I was a sicko. Okay, Sean, calm down. That comment is disgusting. Hide user. No, hamburger stand when I had it last time was really good. Their chili cheese dog with extra cheese and bacon and grilled onions. Exquisite. No, fuck the haters. 100%. Cobes, if you had 100K, what would you use it for? I would use it to pay my dad off for this sweet house of mine, and I'd stick it in savings. I'd get a new cell phone, and then I'd just slowly burn through it doing food hacks. No, he didn't. Hell yeah, you're so full of shit. Trump just said praise Sean's magic. The fuck he did. You are so full of shit, dude. How do you like me now, Josh? See how more powerful than you are. Shut the fuck up, Sean. God. See what you assholes started? I put him back on the shelf and he's still talking shit. Ridiculous. Happy birthday, Hailstorm. Do a dab for Ozzy? I don't have any dabs. Can I play some Sabbath? Well, I might be able to. I mean, lots. I don't know all their riffs all the way through, but right now it's the spooky tuning. Tony motherfucking Iommi is God on guitar. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Louder, he says. Yeah. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock on a Friday. Well, this is plenty loud. It's loud enough for the stream, you know. I don't want to piss off my neighbors if I can bloody help it. Like, I don't go out of my way to start trouble with my neighbors. I just keep to myself. If they say hi, I'm polite. Like, hey, what's up? Your friendly favorite gothic autistic alcoholic extraordinaire. I need to get more strings for my axe, man. I need a fucking high E string right there. I restrung the guitar on my last stream and I was a bit harsh on myself because I was feeling a bit depressed, but I don't know, for some odd reason I'm kind of over it and like, what do you do? Well, if you can barely hear it, that's probably because the system settings is adjusting the sound. One bloody second. Yeah, sure as shit. There we go. Let's turn that back up. Okay, that was crap. I heard that. Oh, God, my ears. No, playing guitar like tears the shit out of your fingertips, dude. Sounds better than no, it doesn't. Zach Wild's a way better guitar player than I am, bro. You don't gotta kiss my ass. I highly doubt that, Josh. Please leave them out of it. Cobes Don looks like. The fuck is even that? I have no idea when I'm gonna go out shooting again, and quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Oh, I gotta take a leak. I don't know if I gotta pee on Jeffrey Epstein's grave. I'll be right back. Because unlike Boyle, I want to go to the bathroom instead of peeing in a box. Oh, that's better. Holy bollocks, that's so much better. That is 1,000 times better. Holy shite. You know the feeling when you've had a couple of drinks and you gotta take a whiz? A whiz? Fucking. Get those strings off. Like how to play an amphetamine by Cradle of Filth. You definitely want to drop C tuning. Yeah. Freebird? I wish I could play that. You're hilarious. Play Eruption. I was trying to learn Eddie Van Halen's Eruption at one point, and then I kind of lost track of that. But Eddie Van Halen double hand tapping, I know how to do that at least. Play Mama, I'm Coming Home. I wish I knew how to play that on guitar, but that's played with like a 12-string acoustic. Sounds like hog shit. Well, then let's see you get drunk on camera and fucking play guitar for 666 people on YouTube. You can get hidden from my fucking YouTube channel. You don't like the way my guitar playing sucks? And you can suck it. Crack up. Open the light. Oh my god, the light! The light, it burns this! Okay. Protect your walnut fingers. Oh, piss off. Okay, don't you worry about that. My fingering skills will be just fine. Thank you. You glorious bastards. Almost, holy shit, almost 4 hours live and me just drinking and shredding guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up. Now, why is it that if women find dudes who have big biceps attractive? Sincerely, I'm not trying to be a dick. Holy shit, $64 in the old PayPal. Damn, son. Connor, Taylor, Fat Baby, that's what's up. Flash. It's a lot of fucking donations, man. I appreciate it. That's most definitely what's up. Why is it that if chicks find dudes with like humongous biceps and pecs attractive, you can't say shit, but like if a chick finds a dude attractive who's got a huge cock and big muscles, you can't say shit. But if you're a dude and you find chicks with nice kazongas and a curvy waist and a juicy little ass attractive, you are a typical male pig. That's because women are just as fucking shallow as the men they complain about, and nobody wants to have that conversation because gender relations. Well, I'm like, and that's just it. When a guy finds certain attributes about women attractive, nobody says shit. Nobody says shit. When a chick finds certain attributes, well, a girl's got to have her needs. But if dudes do it, the same exact thing, it's like, he's a typical male pig. And I'm like, you're just mad because you got told no. Oh. Shocker, women hate being told no as much as men do. Oh my God, YouTube. I'm sitting here shaking in my autistic feet. I'm like, what? Women are just as shallow as the men they complain about? Wham. That's good cigar. And then when that cigar gets down to like the butt end of it right there, I'll save it and I'll crush it up and put it into a bag so that when I fucking run out of tobacco, play some Metallica. Oh, dude, I'd love to be able to do that. Like, For Whom the Bell Tolls is like my favorite Metallica song. Sadly, I do not know how to play that. So I'd have to like watch a bunch of how-to videos on YouTube, and I probably could do it. Cobes, you're on drink number 3 now. That's what's up. I'm on drink number 2. Oh, no, I don't know how to play the Backstreet Boys. I can sing just like them, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My trolls are fucking gay. You know the t-shirt, My Trolls Are Gay for Sasha, and it's the funniest goddamn shit. And I ran it by her before I posted it, and Campbell laughed her ass off about it. I'm like, see, there you go. Take a shot for Doc Holliday and Ozzy Osbourne. That's what's up. 100. I'll take a shot for Ozzy and Val Kilmer. Mm. That's when I look at my YouTube trolls and make the assumption that maybe life and poker are just not your game. I know, let's have a spelling contest. Fight your hats? Why would I want to do that? I love my pie high hats. At least that's what Walt called it. What rest his soul, he called it a pie high hat. Good to see you, Coves. Yeah, good to be here. Just living life and enjoying the weekend. Hope y'all are crushing it. Cobra, check Cash App, please. Well, it seems how you use good manners. See, there you go. You'll catch more flies with honey. Treat others the way you want to be bloody treated. It's done it. No, $20. Fucking sweet. Appreciate you. It's more than enough money to get the wand in the mail, and it's not enough to get a new cell phone combined with everything, but that's enough to do what I needed to do. Excuse me. Mm. Now, one of my fans bought a wand out of my personal collection for like $400, and I got a bonus hat. I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send them an album. That's no longer in circulation. And fucking, I'll make it a sweet little deal. Appreciate the $20. Fucking sweet. Oh, jeez. Okay, $20. Thank you. Holy shit balls, $40 on top of it? God damn. Okay, well, okay, yeah. So Cobra's live, he's entertaining his fans. Fuck it, it's the weekend. Well, you don't gotta twist my Asperger's that hard, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oof. We'll get that wand in the mail Monday. And get me a pack of smokes and then call it a day. Mm. Hope y'all are having a bitchin' fucking Friday evening. It's a cool July 11th at 10 o'clock, almost in the evening. So even on Friday, like, even though it's the weekend, I try to keep the noise down after like 10 o'clock, because some people are either trying to sleep. How much hair do you, how much hair does your new Juwans come with? That comment is so fucking stupid, you're gonna get bloody deleted. What's up, Never Zone? How's it going? What are you asking? This is exactly why I put the chat on slow mode. It makes it easier for me to keep up with people, especially after you've been like sipping. Do I got any weed? What are you, a cop? No, I don't have any weed. Even though marijuana is sacred in my cult. Thank you, Vishnu and Satan be praised. Sipping on some scissor. You sipping on that scissor up? Yes, praise Satan's magic. And be careful with that scissor up, man. That shit'll fuck you up. Jason Saunders updates. That's adorable. I gotta fucking build my clock tower dream house and find a chick willing enough to plow my ugly ass and have kids with me. Which won't be that hard if I built my clock towered mansion, because at that point, after winning the lottery, I'd be loaded. Kind of looks like a Safari guy. I'm like, yeah, I use Safari and Chrome. Although there's certain features I can't do without Chrome, so it's kind of like this browser is not supported on blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah. No, the cops in this town are pretty cool with me, man, and I appreciate it. They're aware of the fact that I've got mental problems and that I have Asperger's, and my trolls are the biggest douchebags on the planet. And some of them are actually a fan of my videos. And I appreciate my first responders, regardless if they're cops or ambulance or any of that kind of thing. Which plush snake? I've got Garfield. I got my little puff. Someone sent me a bearded dragon stuffed plushie because I lost my puffers. It's been 4 years. It's been 4 years since I lost Puff. And then I lost my buddy to suicide. And then I lost my buddy Won't. Oh, fuck. Anyways, Oh no, I'm gonna fucking, yeah, there you go. Laugh at Cobra for crying on camera. Wah, little cry baby. Wah, fuck you. Because a real man is not afraid to show his vulnerable side. You want to attract the chicks, man? Here, look at that. There's Salazar. Same version as Garfield, but like green version. Oh, look at that. Crikey, the snake's around my neck. Bloody hell. Yeah. Uh. No, speaking of cobras, I need to fucking finish riding Dragon Cobra because it's got a good concept. I got like the base of the story down. There's a lot of typing and like just writing a good novel, a good horror story kind of thing, you know. Like the story about Dragon Cobra is about a gene splice cobra that's so fucking deadly. Even Steve Irwin, God rest his soul, Almighty Satan, would be like, "I'm not touching that. You can fuck off." And what makes Dragon Cobra terrifying is that you could create that snake in real life if you used a little thing called gene splicing. And if you were to release it into, like, say, the Amazon jungle, it would overpopulate all the main species kind of thing, you know. So the story's there. It's in my head. I just gotta like type it out and like, you know, fucking miss Steve Irwin. Bad motherfucker, dude. You see Steve Irwin fucking pick up a cobra, like, crikey! You know, he just picks it up and the cobra's just like, you better fuck off or I'll bite your ass. I'm like, this dude's got balls. As much as I love cobras, I would not fucking try to handle one unless I was properly trained. I am extremely gifted with animals, my friends. Like, I make friends with the meanest horse in the barn. I make friends with the meanest dog on the block. You know, and the reason why animals are mean is because humans are mean to them. And like, they sense my autism and they're like, this guy gets it, you know? Cobra is basically Swamp Thing. That's what's up. Well, if that's your opinion, well, then you're entitled to it. Got the door closed, the window open, we're Gucci. No, the rest of my house doesn't stink like tobacco because I follow a basic code. You're only allowed to smoke in my computer room, and the window has to be open, and the door has to be closed. Pretty straightforward. Oof. Hold up one second. Yeah, Dragon Cobra. That's a lot of typing. I'm scrolling through what I've typed so far, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of fucking typing. And the way the story's gonna play out, it's gonna bounce between the past and the present, and then to the future kind of thing. And there's gonna be like love, tragedy, comedy, and like terror, and like it's gonna have all the emotions, you know. It's gonna take a hot minute to fucking type out because Dragon Cobra is essentially, it's about like if I could create the perfect deadly snake, like a snake so fucking terrifying, even Steve Irwin's like, nope, I want to shit my pants as soon as I see it. Like, no offense to the Irwins, like that's just, yeah. Mm. And my spelling is horrible, so this is going to be fun for the poor editor who has to write this or edit it. Like, what does this mean again? And like, there were things that I could change about the rough draft. This is just a rough draft, like, you know, and like, essentially, what it's about is a man named Jason Stonewell who creates dragon cobras for the government in Area 51 kind of thing, you know. And then eventually he gets sick and tired of all the BS, and then he releases a bunch of them into the Amazon, and then eventually dragon cobras overpopulate the world, and it becomes that kind of story. Shit. And if you're like absolutely terrified by snakes, this is not the story for you to read. Because doing my research on snakes, like I've done, it was a king cobra, a monocled cobra, death adder mixed with a black mamba, a green mamba mixed with a flying tree snake, a horned viper, a gaboon viper, and the venom of a golden lancehead viper, an emerald tree boa, a python, and an anaconda. Its mouth was hinged with fangs like a rattlesnake, as well as rows of sharp fixed fangs on top and bottom of its mouth. Its body was all black, with a large green monocle on the back of its hood. Its tail was pointed like that of a black forest cobra. It had no rattle. It could constrict, fly through the air, swim in water, and climb trees with ease. The growl from this snake, while it hissed, sounded demonic. Its eyes were bright green with black viper eye slits for pupils. It could also venom, spit their venom and look. And it took less than a minute to remake their venom or reproduce it. One bite made a cup of venom. Fully grown, it was as thick as a king cobra and as long as a fully grown python, etc., etc. You get the idea. Like, I gave you a little taste. I gave you a little tease of what the snake was looking like. And with the horned viper, it had like little, you know what I'm saying? Like the venom on the snake would be so fucking mean. It would just, oh god, dude. I love snakes, but holy shit, I got chills just thinking about it. I'm like, nope. I'm like, no, I love snakes, but that's one deadly mother little fucker, dude. Excuse me. Yeah. Are my wands edible? Not particularly. No, no, unless you want to carve a wand out of chocolates, cast a spell with it, and then eat it. Like, that's actually not a bad idea for a fucking product. Survival? Yeah, okay. The snake I'm writing about in my snake story would be so deadly that even Steve Rowan would shit his pants if he saw one, you know. May he rest in peace. No disrespect to the Irwins. But like, whew, I see Chandler's Wildlife fucking with snakes and shit, and I'm just like, this dude's got balls. And I'm like, how about a snake story that captivates you? It's not just like, okay, here's the snake, da, 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 you know. Do you think the government can control the weather? Yes, I do believe so. They're releasing drones which release droplets into the clouds, which cause it 100%. Yes, I do believe that. I'm like, I'm not here to piss off the government. I'm just coexisting with everyone else, man. I'm like, whatever they do, as long as it ain't unconstitutional, I don't give a shit. As long as they take the citizens they're governing first before everything else. Do you have any mead being currently made? No, I do not. I'm washing out my wine jars and letting them soak so they don't get moldy, and cleaning them out and scrubbing them clean and sanitizing them before I make another jar. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Let's go, scientist Josh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Jason Stonewell, the main character of the book. And like, yeah, writing this, I've always wanted to write my own novels and like my own stories, and like Dragon Cobra will be the first of many. And if people like what I'm laying down, like it takes them away to that, you know what I'm saying? What up, love? Chilling with ya. I'm just chilling. I read a small segment of Dragon Cobra and like a very loose, rough draft interpretation of what they would look like. You picture this like gigantic fucking cobra with like horns and like a green monocle on the back of its hood. It's all black. Like I try to use descriptive words if you know snakes like I know them, you see it and you picture it flying through the air and like wrapping its tail around you and biting the shit out of you and spraying your face. You'd be like, nope, that's the snake I don't want to piss off. It's the kind of snake that I would see it at a distance, and even though I love snakes, I would be like, I'm not touching that. Yeah. My knife collection, there's nothing to look at. Your cat keeps hissing at me. Well, then quit showing your cat my videos, dumbass. Like Jason Stonewall is going to get arrested by the government for trying to gene splice the perfect cobra. And then, like, the government chooses to, like, use his scientific genius to create dragon cobras for the United States government kind of thing. And, like, they use it for terroristic and interrogation at like Area 51 kind of thing, mad scientist, sci-fi, horror kind of. That's the vibe I'm going for with the story. And you're gonna have like an agent who tries to capture Jason Stonewell and like arrest him kind of thing, and then like Jason's like flying all being chased all over the world kind of thing, just like I finally caught you, you son of a bitch. And then, like, yeah, it's like then at some point, Jason's going to be put underneath like two choices: make dragon cobras for the United States government, or spend the rest of his life in a federal prison for gene splicing the deadliest snake on the planet. And like that's kind of the whole concept of the story. There's a basic premises for it, you know I think it's a cool idea for a story because I love snakes. I love cobras. I enjoy a good Stephen King novel. I enjoy like horror and like sci-fi and like, that kind of thing. Spoilers. Yes, exactly. Spoilers. And like the whole journey of Dragon Cobra follows Jason Stonewell at his father's university to him creating the snakes to like, you know, and like the stuff that I have written is just a rough draft from Jason getting his girlfriend to losing his girlfriend, like love, tragedy, and like, you know, it's gonna have all the emotions that grip you to the story, and I'll do my best to like my writing's not gonna be the best at it, but then, poetic justice and just Cobra's sense of flair of things. I don't want to give too much away about Dragon Cobra, you know. The story will have a little bit of romance, like, it's just like certain things about the story that'll click with readers, and, I've always wanted to write my own stories like Stephen King status or J.K. Rowling, who's another author I'm influenced by because I absolutely love the Harry Potter series. You know, Everybody wants to call J.K. Rowling transphobic, but I'm like, okay, so some asshole rapes like a bunch of women in Scotland and then shows up to court saying he's trans and he demands to be thrown into a female prison. And does the judge stop and think that this is negative publicity for trans people, something that trans people do not need? And that if you rape women, you don't get thrown into a female prison. That's not how it works. But the judge is so afraid of being canceled by woke culture that they're like, they give him what he wants. And then he lasts like 1 week before repeating his offense. And I'm just sitting here like, fuck you. Like, you want to identify as a woman, cool. Like, women and trans women should be protected, period. Regardless if you're fucking cisgendered or trans. You have rights that I'll never have because I'm a cisgendered white heterosexual male. And, like, it is what it is. I personally do not like sickos. I'm right there with you, Alex. Fuck sickos, man. Thanks for tuning in to watch Cobra go live. I'm like, I'm sick and tired of all the negative representation that trans people get because of all the fucking sickos who abuse trans politics to rape women in bathrooms and shit. And like, nobody wants to talk about it because as soon as you do try to talk about it, the radical left just calls you transphobic. And I'm like it or not, there are people who are going to abuse the system. It doesn't mean the people they're taking advantage of are the problem. The problem is the assholes who are abusing the system. How do you think I feel? I'm a heterosexual, straight, cisgendered white male. All the crap I get in our society because I'm straight, heterosexual, white, and male. And if I go to say, hey, not everyone in my crowd is like that, it immediately gets shoved in my face and I get told to shut the fuck up, check my privilege, and to quit with your white tears, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting here like, fuck you. I'm just saying, I try to be a good person and not assume all the negative stereotypes that affect everyone else outside of sickos and be like, you know what? We all have it hard to a point. Everyone as a human being wants equality and acceptance. That's a basic human want. It's not a need, it's a want. It's like, okay, I'm not responsible for all the assholes who make it look bad for my group. You know, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's the truth. And you can't have this conversation without people accusing you of being sexist, racist, transphobic, or gay phobic, or bigoted. And I'm like, we're all human beings, man. We all want the same things, love and acceptance. That's a basic human want. And that's why I preach power to the people and fuck sickos, you know. I'll drink to that 1 second. The whole spark of Dragon Cobra is like if I could create like my dream Cobra, what would it look like? How venomous would it be? And how deadly would it be? Etc. And I'm taking like traits from like, you know, you ever see a rattlesnake open up its mouth? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, I'll just sit down and sit here and like type out a couple lines, you know, make it, make it MAGA, make America, nah, 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 nah. And I'm like, you know what? America is already a pretty fucking sweet country. No offense to Trump, but America is already the greatest country on the planet. I would say make America greater. Make America great again. I'm like, America is already a fucking sweet country. I would say make America greater. You know, America is the sweetest country on the planet, in my opinion, as a proud, diehard American. I love America as much as I love Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of fucking Darkness, you know. And I'm like, there's always room for improvement as far as I'm concerned. Like, literally, I'm watching YouTube, and there are people in Kenya who don't have access to clean drinking water. And honestly, you can laugh, react at it all you want to in chat. That shit breaks my heart. You know, I'm able to walk into my kitchen if I want a cold glass of clean drinking water, I have access to it. There are people in third world countries who don't have access to that. I'm like, dude, if they can make a device that's solar powered and uses charcoal and hemp and like refrigeration systems to give people in third world countries access to clean drinking water. All they got to do is stick it in the ground and turn the crank a couple times. And the refrigeration and like the built in systems and like technologies and shit. And I'm a little bit tipsy, but you get what I'm saying. Like it would give them easy access, use the sun's energy to boil the water so that it's clean and doesn't have any bacteria in it, and then use like hemp and charcoal to filter it so that the water is clean. And then like all they gotta do is fill a bucket up full and like they can drink it, wash with it, whatever. They wouldn't have any problems, dude. Using the sun's energy to produce clean drinking water. It's a possibility, and that's just how my mind thinks. Yeah, there's no reason why human beings should go without clean drinking water and access to food, because I feel like food and clean drinking water are a basic human need. Period. You don't like what I have to say about it? Then don't watch. I live in a country where if I want food, all I gotta do is DoorDash it. I don't gotta worry about hunting it or like killing some big ass animal. So we got it pretty freaking sweet in America, dude. 100%. It shouldn't be that fucking complicated the way I look at it, YouTube. Humans should have the right to food and clean drinking water, period. That's a basic human need. And if we could invent a device that runs off the sun and like stores up a small bit of that energy from the sun, so like even if the sun explodes, the world's not completely fucked and the devices still work. Like the technology's there. We just gotta make it. And like if you can make it from recyclable and sustainable materials, there is no reason why people in Kenya or Flint, Michigan shouldn't have access to clean drinking water. I consider myself very lucky to have this house, this very sweet 3-bedroom house that I have. I have access to clean drinking water. If it gets too hot, I can turn on the AC and keep myself cool in the hot summer months. Or when it gets super cold in the winter, I can turn on the heat. I'm very fortunate to have those things and very grateful. Long live Ozzy, I'll drink to that. Woo! There we go. A lot of people take clean drinking water for granted, but then when you see an ad on YouTube about children dying in St. Jude's Hospital or about people in Kenya who don't have access to clean drinking water, it's enough to make me want to start crying, dude. And it makes me so grateful for all the things I have in my life. Serpent Worship says, "Long live Black Sabbath." I'll drink to that. Cheers. Did I drink any water today? No, but I've been sipping on tea. Shit. Ugh. Fuck, that bites. Like I can sit here and smoke a birthday cigar from my birthday stash and drink vodka that my fans sent me, and then if I get a little too drunk, I can walk over to my kitchen sink. I can have access to clean drinking water to hydrate, even if I run out of tea. And for me, I'm grateful for that, because there are some people who don't have access to proper plumbing, and that's just how it is. You want to call it a clean drinking water loop to make fun of Cobra for preaching the facts? That's your truth. That's what you're saying. I'm saying that human beings should have access to clean drinking water and sustainable food. That's just my opinion. What do I miss about my old apartments? Having a dishwasher and my neighbors, that's pretty much it. But if I gotta wash my dishes by hand, then I don't care. I do not care. I love the current house I'm living in, and I am forever eternally grateful to my father for buying this house for me and all the commodities that I do have that most people don't have the luxury of having. Like a lot of people don't appreciate having AC and access to clean drinking water. These are luxuries that most people don't have access to, and it kind of breaks my heart, dude. Like, even though I hate the human race, I want what's best for everyone and I want world peace. And the only reason why I hate the human race is because I've been bullied my entire life and rejected by every chick I've liked since the fourth grade. I'm like, you know what? You learn to adapt 100%. Be like, well, I'm a good person, so I don't need someone else's love to justify who I am as a person. Like, are you a shower or bath man, Cobras? Good question. I can enjoy a nice hot bath where I sit and relax and like light some candles, smoke a fat cigar, sip on some champagne, fucking like spoon feed myself caviar and a bacon cheeseburger and sit there and soak in a bathtub and be a gluttonous son of a bitch. But like outside of that, I mainly do showers and like water is precious, so I will shower when I'm going out in public. If I'm going out in public, then of course I'll shower because I don't want the public to be like, ew, you know. I'll use the water I have to wash my clothes to make sure that they're clean. But outside of that, my clothes don't stink. I'm properly showered if I'm out in public. I'm not wasting water, you know. It is what it is because there are people out there who don't have access to laundry and being able to like wash their clothes. So yes, I'm very much grateful for all the commodities that I have as an American citizen. I might have my complaints about the government, but so does everyone else, dude. I'm just saying. If Donald Trump had to rely on his social security to fucking pay for expensive, overpriced prescription drugs that have 10 million side effects and it's not worth taking because Big Pharma wants to keep you sick, there's more money in keeping people sick than treating them, kind of thing, it would be a different story, dude. So I like how the Republicans want to take away our Medicaid and our social benefits because a couple of assholes, all they do is sit on their ass and play video games. I'm like, what difference are you making to the world? You're not preaching the good word of Cobra. You're not preaching the good word of being a kind person. And that's just it. You don't need to be a member of Cobra cults. You don't need to be a Christian to preach being a good person. You know, that's what I'm saying. Talk less and drink more. Why don't you fucking suck a bag of dead mongoose dicks? I'll drink as much as I want to. It's my stream. I appreciate you all watching. Long live King Cobra and Hail Ozzy. Amen to that. Oh, shit. A mead update. I haven't made a jar of mead since my last jar of apple silk. My last jar of mead that I made was perfection. Like Sasha sitting there going, Cobra, I hear you talking about your passions. I want to try some. So I'm like, I got you. And I shared my alcohol with Aaron, my buddy who killed himself, and then my native friend that he met. And my native friend was just like, some of the best alcohol I've ever tasted, dude. I'm like, there you go. I got a gift. I want to share my gift with the world. And my apple silk mead is fantastic. The last batch of apple mead that I made on my King Cobra JFS channel, the last batch of apple silk mead I made was perfection. I was trying to save some for the Black Sabbath concert. Like it's their last show. I want to have a little bit to drink while I watch them perform. And I'm like, I'm a bit of an alcoholic, so I didn't make it last, but it didn't matter because the show went off perfection. Perfection. Black Sabbath fucking crushed it, you know. Like you want to talk shit about Ozzy or any of them, it's just like fuck you. Black Sabbath rules. Yeah. What am I gonna be for Halloween? Probably the Green Phantom. It's a costume I do every year. I ordered my green hooded cloak from Luciferian Apotheca. And then my buddy Chris, not Couch Chris, a different Chris, sewed a Halloween black hooded cloak to the inside so I could have a black and green cloak. And it works, dude. I tried using spray paint, black spray paint, to spray paint the bottom of the cloak black, and it creates like a weird ruffling sort of noise. And I'm like, you know what? It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know. Cobra, can you sing some Backstreet Boys? I would, but I don't want a copyright infringement. That's the curse of showing off my amazing singing voice. I go from like Johnny Cash, Elvis Presley to the Beatles, to like Young Blood and this and that, various artists that I like, kind of thing. I was made for loving you, baby. You can't get enough of me. You know what? You know what? Sincerely, Young Blood loves his pink socks. I'm like, you know what? I would love to drink pink champagne with Young Blood. 100%. Like, you like pink socks? How do you like pink champagne? Winning! Yeah, okay. There's a little bit left in my potions goblet. Maybe I didn't treat you. And like people have watched me sing the Beatles and like Elvis Presley over the years and Johnny Cash and this and that. And I'm damn proud of my singing voice. I get a little too drunk to sing it. Of course, it's gonna sound like shit. But like when I'm in control and I'm in between and I focus, you know. Someone to chi ball. Hmm. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Ah. I love alcohol, but fucking Fletchman's. No offense to Fletchman's vodka, but it's rough. It'll get the job done. Put a little bit of mix in there and drink it and shut the fuck up. That's how it goes. Oh, fuck me. Uh, nice, tasty adult beverage on this Friday evening, folks. It is a nice beverage. I got a little bit of Fleshman's and some peach Snapple tea. Oh, fuck me. Ah, Josh, you made my night. Thank you. Well, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you for tuning in to watch Cobra bitch about the world's problems. And like nobody wants to do anything about it, so I gotta bring awareness to the issues. And like, if I can sacrifice all the alcohol in the world to end sickos and end the world's problems, I totally fucking do it. That might be the vodka talking, but that's the truth. Yeah, I got a little stogie right here. That's what's left of it. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, ha, ha. Sickos can fuck off. The power of love and music is more powerful than all the hatred in our society. And like, you know what? Fuck sickos, man. I'm not gonna try to spark that up. I'll just save that for a hot minute. And like, oh look, my tobacco pipe has got a little bit of nicotine in it. Hold up 1 second. Oh yeah. I fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne and Cobras combined. And Big Ben. Hoods up. You know what's up. Cobra salutes. I might have to play that song now because this is a song that's going to be bloody available on my next deathbed record. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. There we go. The song entitled Long Live Ozzy Osbourne and Danny Filth, and a song about me and Danny Filth and Ozzy slaying trolls. And like, you know, Darkness My Bride, Hail Our Satanic Powers. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I let the song speak for itself. Using AI to make some really sweet music. I'm a naughty bastard. Yeah, this song. Steel and fury, dueling guitars, echoing pain under cursed stars. Serpent's coil, warrior's call. Through the abyss we shall fall. Hail Lucifer, hail the female goddess Hecate and Lilith. Steel and fury, dueling guitars, echoing pain under cursed stars. Serpent's coil, warrior's call. Through the abyss we shall fall. Loud and fuzzy, chaos streams, and King Cobra, night streams. With Daddy and Satan, we fight. Souls we cross, eternal night. Long live our spiritual targets. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick, but when I saw the ad for Kenya not having access to clean drinking water, this dude's sitting there like, oh, God sent this gift to us to fix the issues, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, the same God that allows you to suffer in poverty and not have clean drinking water, piss off. This whole God loves all of his children. I'm like, if God loved all of his children, he wouldn't let people in Kenya and Africa die of starvation and AIDS and have like a lack of clean drinking water. And to me, that's just fucking heartbreaking. Like, I wish there was a cure for HIV, and like, I wish these people had access to clean drinking water and like sustainable food, you know, because it's just sad to think about all the people out there who I personally don't know. I'm like, for me personally, if I get hungry and I want something, you know, I could easily order it from DoorDash and then call it a fucking day. Like, that's a luxury that most people don't have, you know. Sitting there like, hail Satan, darkness, my bride, satanic powers on our side. You gotta believe in yourself. That's more powerful than believing in Satan or some dogmatic bullshit religious BS. That's what I'm telling you right now. Don't believe me? Try it and see what happens. Fuck, that bites. Holy shit. But it is Friday, and my YouTube fans sent me some vodka. I'm sitting there like, I don't want any alcohol. I'm trying to cut down on it. And then you sick bastards send me a fucking gallon of fucking Fletchmans. uh, uh, a little bit of potato juice. Give it a squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Okay, that's enough. Holy shit, I don't want to make that drink too stiff. Okay, there we go. There we are. Proper drink combo, a little bit of vodka and some Snapple Peach. Another entire huge gallon of raspberry tea from Arizona. So if this runs out, we got plenty of chase. It's all good. Written link, it's all good. Okay, 1 second. Yep, that's enough vodka. That's enough vodka for the drink combo. Holy shit balls. I can taste the burn from the vodka and I can feel the kick from it. It's smoothed over by the Snapple Peach tea. Hmm. I used Suno to make this song when they called Ozzy the King of Screams. I'm like, to me, that made sense because he's always going, Sharon! You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath never practiced black. Hold up. Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath never practiced black magic or hailed Satan, but like that doesn't mean their biggest fans can't do it too. That's what I'm saying. Hail King Cobra, hail to the cults, and hail to the people. Pretty straightforward. Long live Ozzy, long live Black Sabbath, hail King Cobra, hail to the cults. Amen. Oh, my Crazy Train remake. Oh, aren't I a naughty bastard? I used AI to make this. You hear Ozzy Osbourne and the Crazy Train. All aboard! And then you hear me go, ha 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 ha. Let's go. Let's play this song. I want to hear it. Long live Ozzy, fucker! Rock and roll never dies! Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people exposed. Maybe it's not too late to learn how long and forget how to hate. Mental was defeated, life's so insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Let's go. The Crazy Train remix will be available on my next album through Deathbed Tapes. but it'll be available as a free bonus track because I personally do not want to get sued by Ozzy or Suno, so there's that.
Listen to preachers, listen to fools. I watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. Pursue conditions, rule and control. The media sells it, and you live for all. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train.
That's the ticket. Good music and good pipe tobacco.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that things are going wrong for me. You gotta listen to my words.
God bless Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath and their families and everything, you know.
I'm a cold boy, that's what we become. In trouble, mentally. Crazy, I just cannot bear. I'm living with something that just isn't there. Medicine's not healing, what's to lose? I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train.
I'm thinking we should play Madden Locomotive. Yeah, we're playing Madden Locomotive after this. I tried to bust out a Danny Phil shriek, and it was like, nope, that's not happening. Like, that's not happening, and it's all good.
Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living this force. Maybe it's not too late. Learn how to love and forget how to hate.
I like that about Crazy Train. You know, Ozzy Osbourne's Crazy Train. I like that. Like, learn how to love and forget how to hate. There's too much hate in our society, and like, brain fart. There we go. I'm gonna piss on Epstein's grave for 1 second. One second. Excuse me. All right, we're good. We are so Golden Cobra by Limp Bizkit. Let's go.
Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train.
I wouldn't touch Jessica Boyle with a 5-foot pole. I'd rather go asexual than get back with that fucking wretched woman. Jesus Christ, she is a poor representation of what women should be about. And she does it to herself. And instead of taking responsibility for her own fucking actions, she blames everyone else. Typical narcissistic gaslighter.
I've listened to preachers, I've listened to fools, I've watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. One person condition to rule and control. The media sells it, and you live the role. There's someone still screaming, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that things are going wrong for me. I listen to my words, Hands of a cold war, that's what we become. In every troubles, I'm there to you. Crazy, I just cannot bear. Living with something that just isn't fair. And it's always here. Who wants to going off the rails, crazy train. Crazy
Like, I hate using AI to fucking make the music because it feels like a lazy attempt. So we're gonna listen to Mad Locomotive from Life Ain't Fair. You're fucking bloody mad! Lullaby!
Running through the night on a steel face, loud echoes in the dark can't find peace. Smoke and thunder tearing through the sky. Here it's lost while shadows fly by. Misty clouds sweating the best brow. Haunted whistles, spits tales of hell. Steel wheels cracking with a ghostly wail. This man locomotives off the rails. Buckle up for the rising. Feel the fury in everything. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness, it's a buckle up for the rising. Feel the fury in everything. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness, it's cabin filled with whispers of doom. Ghouls and ghosts dance here and blue. Speeding faster till we lose control. Madness here takes a heavy toll. Doctor won't let us off. Souls of the damned to hear it scoff. Lost on this ride, no escape in sight. Racing towards eternal light. Buckle up for rising. Feel the fury in everything. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness, it's rails. Buckle up for rising. Feel the fury in everything. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness, it's Riding through the night on the steel beast, loud echoes in the dark can't find peace. Smoke and thunder tearing through the sky. Hear its roars while shadows fly by. Twisted tracks when nightmares dwell. Haunted with suspense tales of hell. Steel wheels grinding with a ghostly wail. This mad locomotive's off the rails. Buckle up for a ride insane. Feel the fury in that free fade. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness eternally. Cabin filled with whispers of doom. Ghouls and ghosts dance here in gloom. Speeding fast until we lose control. Madness here takes a heavy toll. Dark conductor won't let us off. Souls of the damned hear his scoff. Locked on this line, no escape in sight. Racing towards eternal night. Buckle up for a ride insane. Feel the fury in every vein. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness eternally. Buckle up for a ride insane. Feel the fury in every vein. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness eternally. Buckle up for a ride insane. Feel the fury in every vein. Mad locomotives breaking free. Lost in darkness eternally.
Woo! Yeah! Fucking, get it, dude. How about the song, what's the word? Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. There we go. Like this goddamn song. I'm making songs from like my last album, from my new album, and like shit's catchy as shit. I'm gonna have to play the song Whiskey, Farts, and Diarrhea, and this song is delightful. Yeah!
I sat down at Joe's barbecue, had a plate of ribs and a brew or two. It didn't take long before something went wrong. My belly was singing a trouble song. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu, yeah. Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. I rushed home faster than a tumbleweed. Every step was filled with desperate need. But the door was locked and I couldn't find the key. Tonight was not my night to be free. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu, yeah. Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. I woke up next morning feeling fine as can be. Hit the whiskey again and so did my spree. It's hard to resist that sweet soldier glow. The next time I'll think twice before I go. Now folks gather around with their tales to tell about the night I gave that outhouse hell. They talk about my engine so loud and proud. I'm a legend in this farting crowd. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu, yeah. Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. Woke up next morning feeling fine as can be. Hit the whiskey again and so did my spree. It's hard to resist that sweet sultry glow, but next time I'll think twice before I go. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu, yeah. Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. I'm the talk of this town. Yeah.
Play the second half of this shit. Let's go!
Well, I sat down at Joe's barbecue, had a plate of ribs and a bro or two. It didn't take long for something went wrong. My belly was singing a trouble song. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu. Yeah, Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. I rushed home faster than a tumbleweed. Every step was filled with desperate need. But the door was locked and I couldn't find the key. Guess tonight was not my night to be free. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu. Yeah, Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. I rushed home faster than a tumbleweed. Every step was filled with desperate need. But the door was locked and I couldn't find the key. Guess tonight was not my night to be free. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu. Yeah, Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. Woke up the next morning feeling fine as can be. Hit the whiskey again, and so did my spree. It's hard to resist that sweet sultry glow. The next time I'll think twice before I go. Now folks gather around with their tales to tell about the night I gave that outhouse hell. They'll talk about my engine so loud and proud. I'm a legend in this farting crowd. Whiskey, farts, and diarrhea. Lord, I think I got the flu. Yeah, Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town. Yeah, Mama told me to slow down. Now I'm the talk of this town.
Yeehaw! Oh, God damn it, YouTube. That's good shit. Okay. Killing My YouTube Trolls featuring Crystal Beats. This song's a little fucking fucked up. I'm just warning you right now. I'm sick and tired of my YouTube trolls fucking with everything that I do. And eventually it's gonna catch up to them. And I'm like, if you hear this song and think, oh my god, that's fucked up, blah blah blah, wham. I'm like, think about the assholes who go out of their way to fucking ruin my life and harass me. And it's like, you know what? If a chick don't want me, that's her loss. I'm focused on not all the chicks who do want me. I got a bunch of people watching my videos. Fuck it. So, like, it is what it is. This song is a part of my new album, and I'm about to fucking like release a really fucked up song. And if you recognize the opening voice in my newest fucking song release, not my fault. Using it to dictate my point that oh shit. Ah. Using it to dictate the point that I hate my fucking sicko fucking trolls. And like, y'all need to leave my ex crushes and me the fuck alone because I'm done playing games. And you think it's funny till Cobra's sitting there sticking outside, you know. You think it's funny till Cobra starts harassing you back. Or until his YouTube fans are like, you know what, we're sick and tired of Cobra fucking with his ex crushes and fucking with his ex girlfriends. I'm like, as much as I hate Jessica Boyle, honestly, it's like, leave her alone. Sitting there triggering Jessica Boyle because she's got mental problems. It's too fucking easy. I'm sitting here like, you want a real challenge? Y'all are fucking pussies, dude. That being said, I'm not going to tell you who's in the opening of this song. And once you hear this song, it's pure terror induced. Like, this is how Cobra feels about his trolls. Dude, that's fucked up. And I'm like, you know what's fucked up? Going out of your way to harass somebody who has Asperger's and mental problems because you're sad and bored with your life. You can't create a hobby. So I say what you want to say about Cobra. This song slaps. And it feeds the inner itch that we all have towards our haters. That being said, I'm like, you know what? It's not worth the itch. I know your haters are fucking miserable pieces of shit, but it's like, you know what? It's not worth all the anger you're feeling. You want to channel that into like other things, like making more music or just doing your thing, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say who the fuck voice, because you're gonna hear a voice in the opening of said "Killing My Trolls" featuring Crystal Beats. It's gonna be a song on my next album. And I'm like, the beat that I use is like well over 4 years old. Coincidence? Wham. And I'm like, I would never do anything to hurt anyone who doesn't want nothing to do with me. I would be like, I would just back off and be like, well, I'm sorry to hear you're going through that because my trolls are pussies who can't handle their fucking liquor. And they're more obsessed with me than Jessica Boyle is. It's not my fault that my YouTube trolls and Jessica Boyle have an unhealthy obsession with your boy. It's not healthy. I look at this and I'm like, oh, this is adorable. Sitting there like, what about the fucking psychotic, fucked off fucking song that you made that's fear and terror inducing. That's like 100% against your trolls and your psycho acts and fucking all the bullshit. I'm like, oh, I got a song for that. You just calm your titties the fuck down. You calm your fucking titties the fuck down. And what you're gonna hear is this voice standing outside your fucking house at 4 o'clock in the morning because life is boring and I want to kill you because I want to be entertained. You harass my ex-girlfriends, you harass my ex-crushes, you encourage my ex-girlfriend's bullshits. I'm like, I got something to say. And when I say it, you're not going to like it because it's going to make you go, Jesus Christ, Cobra's got issues. And I'm like, yes, I'm aware of the fact that I got issues. And that's why the fuck I'm going to counseling. But what does that say about the assholes who go out of their way to fuck with me and harass me and do everything they can to make my life miserable and harass my ex-girlfriends or harass my ex-crushes because they want attention from Cobra? That's real talk, dude. Like you're sitting here like, oh, is Cobra gonna play this song? Is Cobra gonna play this song? Or is he just teasing us? I'm like, yeah, I'll play the song. Give me a second. Shh. I'm sick and tired of my YouTube trolls harassing my fucking goddamn ex crushes. I'm sick and tired of my YouTube trolls harassing Jessica Boyle. Even though harassing Jessica Boyle is hilarious because it's fun to watch my ex girlfriend mentally break down and lose her shit, it's a cheap win, dude. It's like grasping at straws, you know? At this point, I'm just like, dude. I don't care if my ex crushes notice me. And if my ex girlfriend doesn't leave me alone, that's because she misses my dick. Here's a thought: you could leave the chicks I associate with the fuck alone, regardless of how psychotic they are. You know, it's about being the bigger person and being like, I don't need to fucking harass Jessica to fucking feed my ego when I can harass my trolls for the same reasons. And like, if you recognize the voice in the opening of the song, it's not my fault. Like, yeah, Jessica Boyle is the worst, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never wish anything ill upon my ex crushes or ex girlfriends if it doesn't work out, if I don't get what I want. I'm like, you know what? It's all right. I've done a pretty good job of preaching to men everywhere that, like, if they don't want you, they're not worth your trouble. Move on and find someone hotter. That's the best revenge. Fuck suicide. Fuck serial killers. You know, that's pretty straightforward, YouTube. I've kind of laid down the the branch here. And with a big oh, hold up, Sid. Second. Oh shit. Ah, ah. Excuse me. Like here's how it's going down. The alcohol is gonna make you want to puke, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, certain things just uh, uh, I'm fine. Yeah. You, I need to blow my nose. Hold up. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I do apologize, YouTube. Just the thought of how fucking sick and fucked off the human race is. Plus, you know, oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Mm. Andy Chaps, cheddar fries. Okay, these are fucking delicious. Oh, yeah. They're light, they're fluffy, they're crunchy. I have like the worst teeth, dude. I don't brush my teeth, and my teeth are rotten. It's kind of my own fault. When I eat these are easy to crunch on. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Oh, no flavor. Mm. YouTube, I'm not trying to advertise too hard, but mm, cheddar fries. Andy Chaps, a classic British icon. Cheddar fries are delicious. We have a handful right here. Mm, mm. Andy Caps. Andy Caps cheddar fries are fucking delicious. Mm. Mm. These are pretty delicious. Set those to the side 1 second. Oh shit. I didn't mean to puke on camera like that. You probably heard that in the background, like, yeah. I'm like, man, I'm sick and tired of how people treat each other. And it just makes me sick to my stomach. And the focus is only focused on like when like the way women are treated by men. It's never focused on when like, oh, like, nice after vomits. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Every time men are fucking creeps and like losers and this and that. It's all that they focus on, kind of thing. It's like, what about the men who have always had a thing for you and appreciate what you have? And you don't have to try that hard to get what you want out of a relationship. That's just it. Like the men in high school will fucking friend zone every chick that actually likes them. And then they'll get frustrated and be like, why can't? And when those men get to be a certain age, they'll bitch and complain because the same chicks that they rejected won't give them a chance because every chick they like won't give them a chance. And I'm over here like the cycle continues itself. How many times do like women sit there and chase after guys in high school, and those guys are too stupid to realize, hey man, you want to touch some boobs, and it's all consensual and all good. This chick's willing to give you a chance, and you won't give her a chance because she's not pretty enough. And then you'll bitch because every chick you fucking try to date after high school won't give you a chance because she'll only date assholes who fucking treat her like shit. And I'm like, join the cycle. You know what I'm saying? You're telling me that women are just as bitter about men when it comes to dating? Well, you're 100% correct. And then when women realize that they're just as guilty as the men they bitch about, that kind of hits a little hard. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Mm. Mm. You too. Andy Chaps cheddar fries are fucking delicious. They're light, they're fluffy, just like cheddar cheese and onions. A bunch of other mix of seasonings. Like I said, the best revenge you can get on your ex crushes is to ignore them and just keep doing your thing and attract an army of chicks who want to fuck you. all of a sudden it makes every chick that rejects you go, what makes him so special? I didn't give him a chance. So who the fuck are these broads? And it's like maybe you're stuck in this I gotta date assholes fucking phase. And every guy who fucking dates you treats you like shit. And you think to yourself, I can change him. You know, he's a bad boy. I can change him. If I weaponize sex against him, he'll fucking change his ways. All you're gonna do is fucking encourage his bad behavior. All you're gonna do is show men like that they can treat women however they want to be treated, and they're still gonna get sex. That's not how you change the behavior pattern. The behavior pattern is making men work for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. I didn't say that out loud. Shh. Mm. Oh yeah, those chips are so fucking good. Oh, for my British fans, for my British fans, these crisps are fucking fire, son. Oh, 1 second. Because sincerely, if your dog crapped on the carpet and then you reward them with a biscuit or a dog treat, and then you proceed to complain because your dog won't stop crapping on the carpets. That's exactly what it's like for these women who bitch and complain because they think they can change the bad boy. And it's like, you can't change shit. You're adorable. Oh, I'm like, if he treats you like crap, then he's not worth your time. You know, and it should be about treat others the way you want to be treated. I don't care how hot the chick is or how hot the dude is. If he treats you like crap, he's not worth your time. Be like, dude, I don't care if I have my clock tower dream house or not. I would treat my next girlfriend like a queen and a goddess. And if she don't appreciate what I'm laying down and she treats me like shit, I'm like, well then you're not worth my time. Like I know I'm not the richest, I know I'm not the handsomest, but I know what I got. Oh, rah, 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 rah. I heard that going by my window. Rah, 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 rah. I'm just saying, I know what my fucking dating worth is worth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, if you don't appreciate what I'm laying down, I'm like, that's just it. When I was dating Jessica Boyle, I got so many fucking text messages. People are like, Cobra, you don't deserve what she does to you. That is so unfair. I would treat you 1,000 times better. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Jessica Boyle is fucking stupid in that respect. And like, maybe I can't afford a $10,000 fucking diamond ring, but if you're my girlfriend, I want to show that I appreciate you. That's why I bought Jessica Boyle the silver ring with the fire opal because fire opal's pretty, you know. And your boy Cobra's got good taste in like jewelry kind of thing. And like I love supporting my fellow Etsy sellers kind of thing. And I'm like, you're sitting there crying at me because no guy's ever bought you jewelry and you're just so overly joyed about the whole thing. Wow. One would think that, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't gaslight Cobra and treat him like shit. His YouTube fans are nice enough to pay for your plane tickets. You could come out and date Josh. And if Josh fucks up the dating in that relationship, that's kind of on him. But like, whatever. I'm sitting here like, you know what? I know I'm not perfect. I know my teeth are rotten. I know I got a bit of a gut from eating delicious food and drinking delicious drink. You can. That's what's up, Hasselnuts. 100%. Fire opals are pretty. Like they're not as fancy as diamonds, but it's like this is how I feel about the opposite sex when it comes to females. You're as pretty as a fire opal. You're a goddess. You're you're a girl babe and you're a girl boss. You want to be treated just like men, and the second you get what you want, and then you fucking hate it because being treated just like men, all of a sudden you realize men don't have it as easy as feminism fucking brainwashes you into thinking. All of a sudden you just like, wah. Was that mean at Facebook? I'm sorry. Jessica Boyle's gonna love this. I bet she will. She'll use it to stroke off her ego like she strokes off her fat fucking cunt because she's never gonna have Joshy and she's gonna be sitting there crying about it like she had the perfect boyfriend and like all she had to do was fucking not being a gaslighting cunt. I'm like, Jessica Boyle does it to herself, like 95% of women who sit there and bitch and complain because the first words out of her mouth is, I can change him. And I'm like, that's not how dating works. If you love somebody, you'll accept people for their faults. It's called unconditional love because no fucking woman wants to fucking sit there and date a man who's constantly trying to change her. You can laugh at it, but it's the fucking truth. Like, you know, I accept the fact that my next girlfriend's gonna have her faults and her imperfections. And like John Legend's all of me, you know, even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. All your curves and your imperfections. I try to be that guy, and it's still not good enough. I get told I'm a piece of shit and this and that. It's like you give women what they want because nobody gives a fuck about men's rights. Because you know how it feels to have nobody give a shit about you and to be expected to provide. Like women are expected to give out sex even when they're not in the mood, and as soon as they do, they're slut shamed. Men are expected to provide, and even if they can't provide the best life, they're told a bunch of bullshit, and they're fucking sitting there chastised for their shit. No, dude, I'm sick of it. I'm like, dating doesn't have to be this complicated. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. All these chicks who don't give Cobra a chance because they think because they think is creepy, or they think his trolls are assholes. All of a sudden they're like, yeah, Cobra gets it. I wish more men fucking thought like Cobra thought. I'm like, this is why I fight for gender relations. It's not about sex, it's about understanding how the opposite sex thinks. Oh, I could sit here and pig out on Andy Chap's cheddar chips. Be like, I like the seasoning on those. Those are light and fluffy. Those crisps are delicious. To all my British fans, holy shit, Andy Chap's cheddar fries or where it's at. Those are light and crispy. It tastes like onion and cheddar cheese and a bunch of whatever fucking seasoning they're putting into it. I'm like, dude, with my rotten teeth, those are easy to eat. They crunch easy and they taste good. And there are plenty of chicks who are willing to overlook my rotten teeth because the same bitches who don't overlook it or complain because no guy wants to date them because your tits aren't big enough or your ass ain't big enough or like your stomach's not flat enough, and they'll complain about body shaming. But the second you like, oh wait, I got rejected because I got a beer gut, because my fucking hair is bald and disgusting, and I look like Lord Voldemort and Trevor Phillips had a butt baby. Fuck off. But the hypocrisy. That being said, if I found a chick who had teeth as nasty as mine, I wouldn't say shit. I'd be like, you know what? You get it. Like, I wouldn't be here to judge. And if everyone judged me for our relationship, I'm like, you know what? At least she's of age, alive, consenting, and non related up to fourth cousin, etc., etc. Like, who the fuck are you to judge? You're just mad because you're not getting any pussy. Cobra's gonna mouth on him when he drinks. And I'm like, well. I don't expect my current girlfriend to be a supermodel, like, I know what the fuck I am. I know what the fuck I have. I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm aware of the fact that I drink too much, and I'm bald and my teeth are rotten and I got a beer gut, you know. Any chick who's willing to look past that and be like, you know what? I recognize Josh's personality. He's fiery, he's spicy, he keeps it interesting. Fucking A. It's not that hard to please me, man. You fetch me my pipe and my slippers and a cold beer, I'm not complaining. I'll do the world for you, like I'll make you a homemade cheesecake from scratch. I'll make you a sandwich. I'll make your best female frenemies jealous of what we have. Because that's the best way to a girl's heart. It's making her bitchy cunt friends jealous of the relationship she has. Because trust and believe, the second she starts bragging, like, you won't believe what my other half did for me. Oh my God, he's the best. That's how you do it with the ladies. He can sing like the Backstreet Boys and he knows how to eat good pussy. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My trolls are fucking gay. I might chance a vocal cover just to fucking show off a little bit. Like, Cobra, play the Backstreet Boys. And I'm like, what? To a just to seduce every chick from my generation? Yes, please. Like, he's got a huge dick. He knows how to fucking treat women. Well, I want a piece of that. Like, get in line, sweetheart. A lot of chicks want to fuck me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bees, geese, staying alive. Fucking love that song. Ozzy's remake is better. I'm aboard the disco train. All right now. Oh yeah. There's so many fucking womanizer songs I could sing right now if I wanted to. I might shoot my shit, and if I get a copyright strike, then I'll fucking just delete the video. Well. Yeah, there we go. YouTube, you know what's up. Young blood, I was made for loving you. Like the Backstreet Boys, they were a little outdated, but they get the chicks. But like, dude, you want the current chicks. Tonight.
Let's talk about the mastermind and party I just had about.
The mastermind party, like, I am the mastermind. I believe in myself. I am God. Fuck Satan. Fuck Jesus Christ. I am God.
500 people here last weekend, and I want
No offense to Satan. Cheers. Close that for a second. Like, I know I'm not as skinny as young blood. I see the six pack he's rocking. I'm like, damn, dude. I wish I was that skinny. Fucking A. I feel disgusting about myself. And then I immediately go, you know what? It's all about body positivity. You know, fuck all this bullshit. It's only positivity and sexism when it happens to women. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, women and men fucking feel like shit about the way they look or the way they sing. And I'm like, we're all just people trying to live our life. Oh, shit. Tonight. A little bit of vodka and peach tea. Let's fucking warm up these vocals. I'm like, all right. Can you sing like the Backstreet Boys? Yeah, yeah. My trolls are fucking gay. Okay, hold up. Young blood, I was made for loving you. Even if I butcher this cover, I'm not completely warmed up, and I'm not the greatest singer on the planet, but I like Young Blood. Ozzy likes him. He's cool in my book. You know what I'm saying? Like 100. It's not a competition, to be honest. We're all just musicians. expressing our love for the craft. If I could say that so boldly, thank you. Like, can I do a song without like fucking butchering the video and like copyright infringement? Oh my god. Yeah. Uh, excuse me. Those Andy Chaps cheddar fries and that vodka are giving me the burps. Meh. How much money we got in our PayPal? Holy shit, almost $100. Yeah, that's more than enough to do my next food hack and mail off and mail off the the wand and everything. Like, holy shit, sweets. Like, even if I gotta wait a couple more weeks for my next cell phone, getting the wand that my customer and fan ordered on PayPal is more important. And I'm adding a box full of goodies. I'm going to include like tapes that it's no longer in cycle with Deathbed, you know, Rebel Revolution. eh, You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a pack of Marlboro Southern Cuts right now. I'm not going to lie. I think. All right. I know, like, I'm not as skinny as Youngblood. I don't have his amazing abs. I saw the newest music video. I'm like, this dude's cut, my friends. Ugh. Sitting there pinching my gut. I'm like, I could be that skinny if I quit drinking alcohol and eating fast food. But I'm like, I'm not gonna because I love bacon. Fuck you. No offense to young blood, but it's like, you're young. You're in better shape than I am. Do your thing. I don't care. Food is regrettably delicious. As far as I'm concerned, young blood has Ozzy Osbourne's respect. Therefore, you have my respect. Regardless of what your music sounds like. I'm like, you know what? Ozzy thinks you're legit. You got my respect. Got some Frappuccino pipe tobacco. Let's put that in the old pipe. Like Cobra gonna sing a couple bars of Young Blood. I was made for loving you. It's a Kiss remake. And Gene Simmons being like rock and roll's dead. Kiss my ass. Young Blood was born in the 80s. I was born in the 90s. So he's a little bit younger than me, or a little bit older than me, but not by much. You know, I'm like, it is what it is. No pressure, young blood. We're both Aussie fans. That's the brotherhood. That's the brotherhood that unites us.
Tonight, I wanna give it all to you. In the darkness, there's so much I wanna do. And tonight, I wanna lay at your feet. 'Cause girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't give it all to you, baby. Can you give it all to me?
I'm like, oh, whoops, the pipe tobacco might have worn out my voice a little bit, but I still got it. I still got it. Cheers to young blood. That's what's up. Holy bollocks. That is. Trying to cut down on my alcoholism, and then, like, my YouTube fans, trolls are like, bullshit. It's Friday. You know, you want a little drinky poo. Here you go, Cobra. Here's a fucking cheap bottle of vodka. Stop whining about your problems and get over it. You know, if young blood's Ozzy Osbourne's prodigy, I'm like, you know what? I respect it. I'm not Ozzy Osbourne's prodigy. I'm just a radical fan who's obsessed with him. That's not enough. Like, if Ozzy says, you know what? This dude reminds me of a younger version of me. I'm like, you know what? I respect it.
I wanna see it in your eyes. Feel the tension. There's something that drives me wild. And tonight, I'm gonna make it come true. Girl, you were made for me. Girl, I was made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't get enough for you, baby. Can you get enough for me? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't give it all to you, baby. Can you give it all to me?
Oh my god, my voice is still not warmed up to sing this. Fuck it! Oh, look at that. The fucking tobacco and alcohol has burned my voice out over the years. Wah, I don't care. This is a good song. Fuck you. Ah. Ozzy Osbourne loves the Beatles. I'm like, challenge accepted. Young Blood's fucking the next generation of this whole shindig. Challenge accepted. I wanna give it all to you. In the darkness, so much I wanna do. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't give it all to you, baby. Can you give it all to me? And of course, they're gonna hit me with like a St. Jude's ad. Jesus fucking Christ, I feel so horrible for this dad, dude.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the worst feeling in the world.
Why do kids have to have cancer? That is so fucking messed up. You know what? The way I look at it, I'm like, give me cancer instead. Kids are more precious than rock and roll, even if I don't have a cure for my own bullshit. The kids are more precious than rock and roll, dude. They gotta live life to their fullest and experience crushes of their own, even if their crushes reject them. That's just a part of life, you know? Like children and animals and old people are more precious than rock and roll. And I hate how fucking miserable life is. People are such cocksuckers to each other. I'm not trying to fucking cry like a bitch on camera, but like, it's fucking sad to think about. I'll sit there and have like a hamburger stand, chili cheese dog with extra cheese and bacon and fried onions and bacon and a little bit of ranch. And sure, it tastes good, but that's life. That's the simple pleasures in life that certain people under a certain age shouldn't be experienced. Like the certain pleasures in life that you should be denied because you're a certain age and because you have a disease. Everybody wants to sit there and be like, alcoholism is a disease. I'm like, fuck you. Alcoholism is not a disease. Cancer is a fucking disease, and you will beat it. Jesus fucking Christ. You had to fucking play this fucking ad. Oh my god, dude. I know as soon as I cry on camera, I'm gonna get so much shit. Everybody wants to make fun of me for crying about all the right issues. And if I showed no emotion towards how fucked off life is, you'd call me a heartless bastard. So fuck you. I'm pouring another drink. My cup's empty. The skull cup my fans sent me. Like, I know my fucking voice is going to be slightly off from young blood, and that's alright. That's just my challenging personality. Ozzy loves the Beatles and he likes young blood. I'm like, okay, well, if I can sing just like the Beatles and young blood, you know, then maybe I'm worth something in this world. People can be like, you know what, Cobra, you got the sickest singing voice. Keep doing your thing. And I would sacrifice my singing voice to make the world a better place. Everybody wants to give me shit like, oh, did your daddy not allow you to fucking see the Ozzy Osbourne concert? And I'm like, fuck you, you piece of shit. My dad tried to buy me and him tickets so we could have a bro moment and see Ozzy live. And you want to sit there and give me shit because it's like, oh, your daddy doesn't allow you to watch Ozzy Osbourne. Like, fuck you, dude. My trolls are fucking miserable. Ugh. Fucking whore. Green Day, 21 Guns. If my dad outlives my ass, I'm cool with it. And you might think, you know what, Cobra, that's a little fucking sad. Like, yeah, it's a little bit fucking sad, but you know what? If my family, my sisters, and my dad and my stepmom outlive my ass, if my grandparents and Ozzy Osbourne outlive my ass, I'm cool with it. Oh, that's a little spillage. Here we go. Like, you sick bastards will sit there and be like, you know, Cobra, you're more entertaining when you're drunk. And then the second I try to justify that for my drinking, you'll call me an alcoholic piece of shit. Like, I see how fucking fake everyone is, you know? Like, oh, Cobra, you're more entertaining than that when you drink. Like, Cobra, you're more entertaining when you drink. And the second you drink to entertain your fans and to fucking feed your alcohol addiction, You're a piece of shit alcoholic toddler crybaby wham. And the second I don't do it, it's like, well, you're not entertaining enough. And I'm like, you know what? I see how fucking fake all of you are. Uh, so, yeah, we're going to have this conversation. Like, I'm not going to do anything stupid, but. Uh, oh, jeez. That burnt my fingertips a little bit. Yeehaw. Hold up. For fuck's sake, can I speak my opinion without coughing like a stupid retard? Thank you. Like, I'd sacrifice my dream house to keep Ozzy and my family safe, and Danny Filth safe, and Young Blood safe, because you're preserving life. I've been bullied my entire life, and then when I try to speak out on the issues, I get told that I'm not good enough, and now just some whiny little millennial bitch. And I'm like, you know what? Do I look like Gen Z, you little faggot? Fuck you.
Think you can do everything Jobber can do with a notebook? Think again. I'll talk a trick here. This is Kurt. Hi, Kurt.
I'm very protective of my father and my stepmom and my sisters and Angie and Walt and her daughter and their daughter, etc. You don't want nothing to do with me, that's fine. That doesn't change my good morals. I don't care if she dates me. I'm like, it's the principle of the matter, dude. I'm not trying to be a crybaby little emo pussy about this shit. You call yourself goth, but like you're crying like an emo pussy about this shit. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. You cry about it too. You fucking face the issues. You want to bully someone? Bully Cobra. I can take the weight. We all live, we all cry inside. It's like when you got a Beretta M9 pressed to your fucking head. Do you know what's worth fighting for? Do you know what's worth fighting for? When it's not worth dying for. Does it? Amen, Green Day. Amen, Green Day. Whatever you're going through, whatever fucking frustration in life you're going through, it's not worth dying for. Just take a deep breath. Ozzy Osbourne's Suicide Solution. You know, smoke a cigar and drink some fucking alcohol and get over your fucking problems. Take your breath away and you feel yourself suffocating. Does the pain weigh out the pride? And I'm very protective of my dad and my stepmom and my family and my fans and my friends. And like when life kicks me in the ass, you know, I worry about the people I care about. And that makes me a pussy. Then I guess I'm a huge fucking pussy. Everybody worries about. I worry about my idols. And I'm like, there's nothing you can do about it. It's life. You might as well live it to the fullest and give death the biggest middle finger. And you look for a place to hide. Did someone break your heart inside? You're in ruins. One, 21 guns. Lay down your lives. Give up your lives. 21 guns. Oh, that alcohol burns good. Fuck yes. That drink combo is kicking. 121 guns. I miss Waltz. And I wish it was me instead of him that was dead. You know that YouTube. And fuck suicide, you know. I miss my buddy Walt and I miss Aaron. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's just life and people making their own shitty decisions. And Walt dying of natural causes. Like, I'm so grateful for the fact that Ozzy Osbourne is still in my life. That my mom and dad are still in my life, and that my grandparents are still in my life, even if you know who wants nothing to do with me, you know. I'm like, yeah, your tobacco loss is gonna make you cough super hard. And I'm like, well, do it up, Cobra. Oh, that tastes good. Oh, believe me, Walt loved his cigarettes more than I loved my alcohol. And like, I'm never gonna get over Walt's death. I can try, but like, I feel so horrible about his daughter and his wife. I don't want nothing to do with him sexually. It hurts when you have someone you care about. I'm not trying to spurg on the issue, but
When you're at the end of the road and you lost all sense of control, and your thoughts have taken their toll, when your mind breaks the spirit of your soul.
when the mind breaks the spirit of your soul, I'm like, we're all dead souls just trying to make it work. So the shit's not gonna break me. No offense to Green Day or Hollywood or any of it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. This cigar is like practically roach, and the flavor coming off of this tobacco is exquisite. Hold up. Cheers. Shit. Cheers, Walt. I miss you, bud. I miss my buddy Walt. I know he's looking down. I hope he's more protective of his daughter and his wife. Life is so miserably depressing. I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, anymore YouTube. I wake up, I don't want to fucking live. I don't want to eat. I just want to crawl into a hole and fall asleep, and I'll take a dirt nap. Like I'll sit here and cuddle into my chair. Like if I get a little bit sleepy, I'll crawl into my chair and bundle up my legs, and I'll be like, okay, I'm good. Sleep it off, and
Your faith walks on broken glass, and the hangover doesn't pass.
you said it, and the hangover doesn't pass. Nothing's ever built to last. Walt wasn't a drinker because of everything, but when people you care about fucking die or pass away because of certain things. I'm not trying to draw attention to Ellen's family or Aaron's family, but oh fuck. Knowing I would sacrifice all the apple mead to keep Walt alive and bring my buddy Aaron back from the depths of death. This is why I'm like, you know what? Death is a bitch. Thank you. Something about cigars, like you gotta puff on a good cigar and you got good flavor. It's part of the hobby, I guess.
Nothing's ever built to last. You're in ruins. 21 guns. Lay down your arms. Get up and fight. 21 guns. Throw up your arms into the sky.
I miss my buddy Walt. I don't even care if me and Ellen's friendship never heals. I don't want anyone giving a shit about it. I'm like, you know what? That's life. Just accept it. That's the bitch about life. You accept it and you work with it. Jesus Christ. Everybody loves to watch Cobra fucking cry like a little pussy bitch.
Did you try to live on your own? Did you burn down the house? Did you stand too close to the
Oh boy. That cigar is rich in flavor. We'll take another hit and put this little bastard out in my tray because holy shit. Hold on. I'll be fine, you too. I just figured out how fucked off the system really is. And everyone expects me to be the poster child when I'm just as fucked off as the assholes who worship the ground I walk on. Like, oh, Josh, that's too far. And I'm like, it's the fucking truth. We're all fucked off, and you know what? Our thoughts don't define us as people. When it's time to live. It's been like the next 4 hours bitching and complaining and showing the world what I'm really about. And people are just like, you know what? Cobra's a good dude. He actually cares, despite the fact that not most people care about him. That takes moxie. When it's time to live and let die, and you can't get another try, something inside this heart is died. You're in ruins. 21 guns, lay down your eyes. 21 guns, throw up your eyes into the sky. 21 guns, lay down your eyes. 21 guns, throw up your eyes into the sky. You and
Santa came early. Renewal by Anderson's incredible Christmas in July event is so great, even Santa's shocked at the savings. It's 20%.
Fuck off, Christmas in July. You're like, you know what? I hate Christmas. And you're like, you know what? Everybody who wants to have that feeling, that's your kick. I'm not here to judge. I love Halloween, so I totally get it. But like, Christmas in July is fucking stupid. Our society is way too greedy, in my opinion. I'm like, don't get me started on a Christmas rant. Like, that can wait until December, you know.
Plus, no money down, no interest, and no payments for 18 months. That means no pay.
Kurt Cobain. Yeah. Fuck suicide and fuck the trolls and fuck all the political bullshit. Oh, yesterday makes me want to stay. What they said is real makes me want to stay.
Living on the house. Yes, I'm living on my house. All I got is time. Got no meaning, just ride. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm
Oh my god, who the fuck is knocking at my door? Seriously. I'm just trying to fucking spread peace and love. Hey, what's up? Thanks so much, man. You too. Like, oh my god, hey, you guys. Fucking Cobra's fucking just trying to coexist. There isn't what any drama, so like, let's fucking god, what the fuck did they even send me? Bean and rice burrito, only rice. Like, let's send Cobra fucking stupid bullshit to DoorDash. Then have them knock on his fucking door as hard as we can to ruin, because they think they're gonna ruin my video, and it's like, you're not gonna ruin shit. You just prove how you're more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne. Like, it's the fucking truth, dude. Like, oh my god, grow up. Like, I'm not gonna turn it down because it's free food. Because we've been drinking Taco Bell fucking is delicious, not a sponsor. Crazy bean rice burrito, only rice. Take time with a one hand. That's nice and warm. Get a nice little warm burrito. Okay, wow. Here's the best part of it. I don't give a fuck where my trolls live. If I found out the address of my YouTube trolls, I wouldn't sit there and send them fucking shit. You know, I'd be like, well, your life is sad and consumed by Cobra. I'm not going to send you Jack. Thanks for the shout out. You think this is trolling? You think this is trolling? You're sending me free food. How is that trolling? Sincerely, my trolls are fucking retarded. Like, okay, well, you're gonna bang super hard on Cobra's fucking door because he's live, and I hate his fucking videos. I don't want to see him fucking react to this. And I'm reacting to it like my trolls can suck my butt crack a little bit harder. How about that? Cobra's not the biggest fan of rice on his burritos. So let's send him a fucking burrito with goddamn, God damn it, it's funny. It's funny from my perspective because it's like my trolls are so desperate to troll Cobra that they're gonna send me free food. That Cobra's live and people are vibing off of his thing, you know, like yeah, we're gonna send Cobra free food, knowing that there are people out there who don't have access to clean to clean drinking water, etc. Blah blah blah. Wow wow wow. Oh, show Cobra. Fuck him. I can't stand his videos. So like, who the fuck's forcing you to watch? How is this trolling? You're sending Cobra free food. After I sat here and said, I don't need any DoorDash. I'm already full from like the McDonald's chicken wraps. So like you're basically feeding Cobra at this point while still screaming, yeah, I'm trolling Cobra. He's a piece of shit. I can't stand his videos. I'm sitting here like, thanks for the burrito, ass lick. It's like, congratulations. Congratulations, we all know where Cobra lives. We have his address. Okay, good for you, because if I had my YouTube trolls address, I wouldn't send them free food just to fuck with them. I'd be like, you know, even if it's only just rice and this and that, like my YouTube troll sent me, that's still fucking solid food on relief. Like, holy crap. I can't stop laughing at that. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here like doing vocal covers. I bust into like Nirvana. I'm like Kurt Cobain. I'm like, yeah, Cobra's got that voice. It sounds just like Kurt Cobain fucking suck a bag of Ozzy Osbourne's poop for all I care, because my trolls can fucking eat a bag of dicks and fuck themselves. Because here's the thing of it, I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, oh well, my trolls are like Kurt Cobain's biggest idol. So we better send him stupid bullshit through Taco Bell. That'll show him. I'm like, that's the thing of it. My YouTube trolls are bad at trolling. They think they're getting the upper hand. And it's like, well, the upper hand is on Cobra because you're giving me food and sustaining my existence. Excuse me. I'm sure that might have sounded unhealthy, like, oh, but like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Because of my trolls were in the same experience, I personally would not send them shit. I'd be like, oh, you're hungry? Deal with it, pussy. You know what I'm saying? So, how is that trolling? How is that trolling Cobra? When it's like, I hate Cobra, so I'm gonna send him food that sustains his fucking existence. Like, how the fuck are you gonna justify? How the fuck are you gonna justify that? And be like, well, I'm entertained by Cobra, so that's the only reason why I do it. I'm like, dude, you can suck Cobra's dick a little bit harder, a little bit harder. How about that? My YouTube trolls can suck Kurt Cobain's fucking dead dick for all I care because I'm over it. I go, take that, Cobra. We're going to send you food that gives you substance and keeps you alive. Like, oh, yeah, you better take that, Cobra. We hate your fucking guts. But here's a burrito from your favorite Taco Bell, because Taco Bell is my favorite restaurant, you know. So, like, sit there and be like, well, here's fucking and I'm like, well, I must be a rock star, otherwise my YouTube trolls would be like, you know what, fuck Cobra, let him starve, that piece of shit. How dare he fucking flex his fucking bullshit on us? I swear to God. And y'all watched what I fucking bitch about when I'm fucking a little bit drunk. I want the people in Kenya to have access to clean drinking water and delicious, accessible food. So you're gonna sit here and bitch at me because it's like, oh Cobra, how dare you fucking eat this food that we sent you? I'm like, yeah, how many people in Kenya wish they could have the access I have to food? Most people in Kenya wouldn't be complaining. They'd be like, "Oh well." Me personally, I'm like, rice on a burrito is not my it's not my choice. If that's your kick, then I'm not here to judge. Most people would be like, you know what? At least you have access to clean drinking water and delicious food. You're lucky, Cobra. I'm sitting here like, oh my God, Cobra's still alive after this long. Well, we gotta try as hard as we can to troll him and make him look like a piece of shit. And I'm sitting here laughing at it like, okay, that's the best you got. Sending me food. All you're doing is copying Marty Music Biz. You're not fucking doing anything original. Like, if you want to troll somebody, troll Cyrax. All you're doing is sending me bullshit orders through fucking social media and fast food. And I'm over here like, I love fast food. So send me more bullshit items because I'll eat it. And be like, you're stupid. You know how many people don't have access to easy, clean, delicious food? Even if it's not like, Like, seriously, my trolls are fucking stupid. My trolls are more. Excuse me, that's the vodka talking. But my YouTube trolls are more stupid than Jessica Boyle, and my trolls like, oh yeah, we're gonna send Cobra stupid bullshit items. That'll show him. All you're doing is copying Marty Music Biz to troll somebody who doesn't deserve it. I'm like, you know what I do? I love sending Cyrax cow manure. I love sending Jessica Boyle cow manure. And be like, you're not gonna eat anything except eat shit. Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Because Cobra's the realest motherfucker on the internet. And if you can't handle it, that's not my fucking problem, dude. It's not my fucking problem. I see all the heart reacts I'm getting off my live video. You know what's up. I'm sitting here trying to jam Ozzy and Black Sabbath and listen to Nirvana and just like calm down for the evening. It's like if my YouTube trolls fucking made a video about how much they hate Cobra, I wouldn't send them free food. Be like, oh, you're trying to get over Cobra? I'd be like, good for you. The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. I can admit that I drink too much and I'm an alcoholic, but my YouTube trolls can't admit the fact that they have an unhealthy obsession with Cobra. It's the facts, and the facts can suck a bag of dicks. I know that makes a lot of you on the internet angry because your little plan backfired. You thought you were going to get Cobra to have a blackout, alcoholic induced freakouts. And I'm sitting here like, well, rice is not my cup of tea when it comes to burritos, but that's all right. Thanks for the free food. Sitting there gobbling it up, and it's like, oh, what happened? What happened? You were trying to piss Cobra off, and it didn't work. You just sat there and laughed at your dumbass. What are you doing with your life? That's when I look at my YouTube trolls and I go, what the fuck are you doing with your life? It's like this guy hates Jared Genesis and Cyrax, so we're gonna fucking troll him nonstop about Jessica Boyle and about hating pedophiles and shit. And I'm like, that just makes my trolls look like pedophiles, to be honest. Otherwise, they'd be like, you know what, Cobra, I'm on the same page. Psycho girlfriends are the worst, and pedophiles suck. You know what, Cobra, you have my support 100%. Instead, it's like, no, no. Fucking Cobra being right on the issue makes him enjoy life, and I can't have it. I'm like, no, I will destroy Cobra. I'm like, you sound just like my ex-girlfriend. You're gonna destroy Cobra because you know I'm right and you're a miserable fucking cunt. Well, have fun with that. You know what I do with that? I want to smoke my pipe and take another sip of vodka. Well, I spaced that fucking bottle my YouTube fans sent me over the course of one night. Like two fucking drinks in. I'm like, I'm feeling good. Let's see how stupid people get with it. And I'm like, my actions proved correct. Joshy's got a gun. Everybody fucking run. tease this little autistic psychopath for your own sick entertainment. What happens when it fucking gets thrown back in your face and you're just like, you know what? I'm done fucking with Cobra. He's a solid dude. What am I doing with my life? A lot of people dig his shit. All I'm doing is being a jealous little cunt because I'm not hot enough to fuck him, or chicks won't respond to me because I'm not a Cobra. I'm like, what's your problem? That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, YouTube, but I'm just sitting here like, okay, napkins from the Taco Bell order. What am I doing? I'm not hot enough to be Cobra, and I'm not hot enough to ride his dick. All that trolling did was feed my ego. So it's like sitting here, thanks for feeding my ego. I was feeling super depressed about myself. And then I'm sitting here reminded about how fucking miserable my trolls are. That my YouTube trolls are more miserable than the assholes in Kenya who don't have access to clean drinking water. And if anything, it's like I want to troll the asshole who has access to clean drinking water. Instead of being like, you know what, I want these people to have access to clean drinking water. Because that's exactly how I would be. You know, my YouTube trolls want to give me shit and call me a piece of crap and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? I would sacrifice all the hate that I get on YouTube to see people in Kenya have access to clean drinking water and clean, sustainable food. Because I'm extremely grateful of right now. If I wanted to make a real Taco Bell order, I could easily order it. They were like chalupas, Doritos Locos, you know, what have you, blah, 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 the usual, you know what I'm saying? Most people don't have access to that. And it breaks my heart because I love being able to order DoorDash and be like, okay, so I'm hungry for Taco Bell, so I want to stuff my face with like 4 Doritos Taco Supremes and like 3 chalupas, this and that Supremes, Crunch Wrap, you know. American gluttony, as I would call it. It's a beautiful thing because America is the land of the opportunity and the opportunity of the free, you know. Most people don't have that. You know, Trump wants to sit there and throw a fit about his tariffs. I'm like, you did it to yourself, dude. I'm not going to be sitting here babysitting Trump or the Republican fucking political party. I'm not going to sit here and kiss the liberal fucking retarded left's fucking ass. I'm like, I'm an independent. You know, I got solutions that would benefit everyone. But if you don't want to listen, you want to make it about politics because I support Trump on certain issues and because I'm not completely, you know, for Trump, etc. And I'm like, you want to make a stink about it? Not my problem. Give me a president who fucking cries during the Star Spangled Banner. Give me a president who actually fucking cares about America. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn? Oh my God, I must play it. Nothing against Kurt Cobain in this song, but it's like Star Spangled Banner country version. And of course, it's not going to give me the option because the government's trying to silence my voice. Okay, piss off. Star Spangled Banner. Yeah, I want to hear it. The country version. Kurt Cobain, rest in peace. Fuck the bitch who murdered you and tried to make it look like a suicide.
Sack Top, Cold Beer and Country Music Tour 2025.
Damn straight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com.
I love this country. There's no reason for all the anger and hatred. It should be America, united we stand, not united we're divided, because one side of America is trans. Or some others, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love America, and I'm tired of America fighting with each other. The whole world's gotta fight with each other. Palestinians and Jewish people fighting with each other. It just really proves my point. There's not enough. There's not enough love in our society. Uh, it only proves my point. There's not enough love in our society. You want to make it about Muslim versus Jewish people. I'm like, that's stupid. That's fucking stupid, in my opinion. Where's the love? Oh, shit. Just thinking about it makes me hurt. It makes my heart. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a crybaby pussy about it, but it makes my heart hurt. The people are so quick to hate on Cobra and like call me a crybaby because I cry during the national anthem or I cry during a 1911 fucking tribute. And I'm like, you know what? You don't get what it's about. Ah, shit. I get a little bit drunk and sick of everybody's shit. You know what? I get a little patriotic. My YouTube fans sent me a little bit of Frappuccino pipe tobacco and stuff that into my pipe and have a drink and have a smoke. Because as far as I'm concerned, no offense to the English, but America's the most badass country that I know next to England. Next to my Scottish ancestors. Oh, shit. I'm a real man because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to cry for America and cry for all the people who just want to be accepted, who want to be loved. That's all that people want is love and acceptance. And everyone's gonna fight each other on it. All I want's world peace. Be like, fuck the nukes. Nuclear warfare's for pussies. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be overly emotional about it. Everybody expects Cobra to be this tough and nostalgic, show no emotion man. But I see how the people treat each other, and I see how the world treats each other. Honestly, it breaks my heart. Even though I hate the human race, we could be nicer to each other. Ah, shit. Like, oh, we're gonna hear Alan Jackson's "Oh, say, can you see?" It's like, yeah, you'll hear it once I regain my composure and stop being a whiny little pussy about it because I love America and I'm tired of all the anger and hatred everyone give each other. Everybody has American pride. Even if you're not an American, you can't tell me you don't have pride for your own country. You can't tell me that you're sick and tired of all the negativity. So if I cry during the national anthem, oh shit, fuck. If I cry during the national anthem and drink some vodka while I'm doing it, then that's my prerogative. Shit. I think about my buddy Walt, who fought like hell for our country's sacrifice, just to be treated like shit by my YouTube trolls, just to be spat on by all these radical would-be hippies. All the things that Walt went through, the sacrifice he fought for our country. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. That's gonna be the next song if I play anything else. World peace and American pride. I'll drink to that. Delicious bacon and pride for our country. All these liberal pussies who sit there and want to claim veganism. And I'm like, you're entitled to that, man. But if I want to fucking love my country and eat bacon, then that's my American rights. If I want to love guns and love America, that's my American right and my Wyomingite privilege. I love guns. I love my trucks, and I love my states. I love Wyoming. That's my home state. Oh shit. No shit. I'm trying not to get super emotional about it because I kind of feel like it's a. You might be from Wyoming and you might be a proud American if you love guns and you love Wyoming. Amen to that. grab me a couple of hits of pipe tobacco and not gonna sit here and roast the cigar, but yes, I'll leave that to what is whatever. God damn it, this tobacco is fucking making me cough. But our first president, George Washington, grew tobacco and hemp on his plantation. So I'll continue to smoke tobacco and cannabis because it's my American rights. If you don't like it, suck the Constitution's dick, you un-American fucking communist piece of shit. Oh, dude, I love America more than I love tobacco and alcohol. Uh, oh, shit. You know what? Sometimes having a good cry feels good. All these assholes who tell you you're not a real man because you show your emotions. Fuck them. They're insecure with their sexuality and masculinity. Real men cry. Real men cry. When I see the state of our country, that people are not allowed to keep their Medicaid or their Social Security benefits, it makes me cry because not every fucking person who goes through that is some piece of shit who abuses it. Like, it's all a negative stereotype. And it's all government and propaganda. And I'm just sick and tired of it, dude. Give me a fucking country that doesn't have 10 million hormones pumped into my food, that offers universal health care and legal prostitution for 21 and up. Because it's the American dream. You want to call me a pussy? You want to call me a pussy? Go for it. I'm the kind of man that cries during the Star Spangled Banner because I love America. I'm the kind of man that cries during the Star Spangled Banner because I love America. And I realize America's not perfect. And then again, no one's perfect. That's why I say make America greater. Trump wants to preach make America great again. I'm like, America's already pretty fucking sweet. There's always room for improvements. Shit. I think about my buddy Walt, who sacrificed so much for this country. Just to be told you're not allowed to have Medicaid and your benefits, well, fuck you. You know? Like if Trump had to rely on his Social Security because he was super old and he didn't have his fucking money, it'd be a different story. He'd be just like the rest of us. Shocker, wanna sniff it. The government wants to silence me because I'm passionate and I'm a proud American and I care about American rights. And here's the thing of it. Our country was founded by immigrants. So you want to give illegal immigrants bullshit? When Donald Trump's fucking smoking hot piece of ass wife is an illegal immigrant. I'm like, that's fucking rich, dude. That is BC rich. Anybody who sits there and denies, I'm like, it's the truth. Donald Trump's wife is fucking hot. Sue me. And it's like, well, yeah, she's an illegal immigrant, and the only reason she has citizenship is because you're fucking her. And I'm like, that's kind of bullshit. And you want to sit there and throw a fit because these illegal immigrants. And I'm like, our country was founded by illegal immigrants. Power to Americans and power to the people. I'm delaying the effect because I know as soon as I play this song, I'm going to start crying because I love America and I love my vets. I love America and I love my vets. So as soon as I start playing Alan Jackson's Star Spangled Banner, it's going to make me start crying and be like, you know what, America could be better and it could be worse, Ah, shit. Ah. Have a sip of that vodka, fucking Snapple tea, peach tea that tastes like America. Ah, shit. Lady Liberty, I'm sorry that people have to rape you out of your freedom. It's not fair because America should be the stomping ground for everyone else. Feel like you're having a hard life. Well, come to America and make your life better. We got you. Our country was founded by immigrants. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be drunk and emotional, but it's like our country was founded by immigrants. So this idea of immigration policy just makes my stomach sick to my stomach. I'm like, I'm 80% British, and the fucking British stole land from the Native Americans. And they enslaved a bunch of Negroes just to call themselves American. I'm like, you know what? That's some bullshit. It just it breaks my heart, the hypocrisy and the problems of politics. Nobody wants to fight for the little guy or like the blue collar Americans who give this country backbone. And I'm sick of it. No. I'm sorry that all the world countries gonna witness the United States' bullshit and think, oh my God, they're butting their nose into our business. It's just like, we're not. As long as you don't try to start World War III, as long as you don't try to attack our allies, I don't have any problems. That's how I feel about it. There's no need for love. Let's all make love and smoke pot and drink alcohol. to just live our life to the fullest. Allah, Jesus, Satan, whatever you want to believe in, be praised. World peace, man. Jam the Beatles and Ozzy Osbourne's Dreamer. Without each other's help, there ain't no hope for us. Oh, it hurts. You too. I'm not trying to spurg on Ozzy Osbourne, but it hurts. Without each other's help, there ain't no hope for us. And like people are just so negative and obsessed with their own self gain. People are such cocksuckers to each other, and then they refuse to take any responsibility for how mean they are to each other. Just like entitled fucking bitchy women, you know? Okay, let's not turn that into a gender relation rant. Calm down, Cobra. Take a hit of your pipe and listen to the Star Spangled Banner because that's America's theme song. And if I cry like a bitch after listening to this, please forgive me. I love America as much as I love Ozzy Osbourne and Cobras. And I'm sick and tired of the world fighting with each other. And I can't do a damn thing about it. All I can do is sit here and like witness it and be like, well, that's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. God damn it. If my fucking health deteriorates because I smoke and drink, so be it. I'd rather be on the right thing of things. Like I'm sick and tired of the Palestinians and the Jewish people fighting with each other. I'm like, what's the point? Religious differences are fucking retarded, and you're a stupid pussy ass cunt for fighting about it. Where? Where? Terrence Pop, where? I just cleaned out my tobacco pipe. Hold up. Yeah, it's a little bit clogged. I can feel that. Hold up 1 second. Yep, that's clogged. That's unclogged. Excuse me. The Frappuccino pipe tobacco that my YouTube fans sent. Delicious. Even if it don't kick like a cigarette. That's why I love pipe tobacco. It smells good and does the trick. Making myself a little bit vulnerable in this video. I'm like, that's alright. Everybody wants to laugh about it, but it's like, you wouldn't be laughing if your country was experiencing war and fucking terror and like a bunch of assholes, you know. Cobra cult, power to the people. Oh, yeah. That bit the back of my throat. Oh, shit. That bit the back of my throat just a little bit. Oh, shit. That's good tobacco. So I guess I'm gonna have to listen to this and cry like a little pussy. Just so everyone can make fun of me for crying and text me pictures of me crying to the national anthem. They're like, you better not cry to the national anthem, boy. And I'm like, that's what's fucking sad about my YouTube trolls in the world is y'all are predictable. Y'all are fucking goddamn predictable. Let's set that down for a second. Oof, okay. George Washington and our founding fathers. Cheers. Fuck racism and homophobia.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And like I said, real men are not afraid to cry, to fight for what they believe in. I got 2 songs for YouTube Live. Star Spangled Banner heavy metal version. Let's go.
If you know, you know. It's not a grilled cheese without a slice of melted goodness. Kraft Singles. Every single.
Yeah, Kraft makes fucking delicious cheese next to Sargento. And what's the other company, fucking. Yeah. That's part of my genre of cheeses that I use to make it better.
Oh, say, can you see all the depths of me? I'm so proudly real, and the twilight's past.
Fuck with America and see what happens. We will fucking end your shit.
Whose stripes and bright stars from the perilous fight. On the ramparts we march, but some can't be straight. And the rockets bombs bursting in air. Give birth to the night. Let us fight pursue. Oh, say does the stars-spangled banner wave o'er the land of the free and the hope of
I got one more song on deck before I end the stream. 10 guesses on which song I'm gonna use. If you guessed Ozzy Osbourne's Dreamer, wow, you're an astute motherfucker. I'm just a dreamer. Mama, I'm Coming Home is so fucking good. Yeah, fucking hell. Excuse me. I got my soft velvet pajama bottoms with the pot leaves. And I'm like, that feels good on my legs. Like, who gives a fuck if Ozzy Osbourne's British? His message is pretty much the same. It doesn't matter what my heritage is. Without each other's help, there ain't no hope for us. We're all sitting here so negative, bitching at each other because I hate Cobra's videos or I hate this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's the message I continue to fight for, regardless of anything. How the fuck have I been live for this long? That's some shit. Okay.
If you want to earn 60,000 bonus miles for your next trip, you should probably have a United Explorer card.
You should probably
If your neck looks like this, you need to
probably shut the fuck up.
watch this video. When you sit at your desk or use your phone, your head protrudes forward.
Without each other's help, there ain't no hope for us. The next two songs I want to play is Hail to the King and Black Sabbath's War Pigs. Giving you a heads up, so if this is not your cup of tea, then
Gazing through the window at the world outside, wondering will Mother Earth survive, hoping that mankind will stop abusing her sometime. After all, there's only just the two of us, and here we are still fighting for our lives, watching all of history repeat itself time after time. I'm just a dreamer, I dream my life away. I'm just a dreamer, dreams of better days. I watch the sun go down like every one of us. I'm hoping that the dawn will bring a sign, a better place for those who will remember us this time. I'm just a dreamer, I dream my life away. Oh yeah, I'm just a dreamer. Jesus Christ, it doesn't really matter without each other's help. There ain't no hope for us. Living in a dream of fantasy. Oh yeah, if only we could all just find serenity. It would be nice if we could live as one. And we'll always aim to make a dream become. I'm just a dreamer. I dream my life away. Today, I'm just a dreamer. We dream together days. Okay, I'm just a dreamer. Searching for the way. Today, I'm just a dreamer, dreaming my life away.
good fucking music.
Who's coming in the driveway?
The poor kid. I know the ad that I'm watching. Like, Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
My daughter is being treated for leukemia. I hope that she lives a long, great, happy life, and that she will never forget how mom and daddy love her.
I hope she lives a long life too. I hope she lives a long life too, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jude, I mean, this is what's keeping my baby girl alive.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need now.
I can't right now, dude. Oh my God.
And in the future.
When they took care of our baby, I have so much gratitude for St. Jude.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the worst feeling in the world.
I can't begin to imagine. Like I know I'm dying and fucking cigarettes and tobacco and everything else. Like I know I'm pushing my life boundaries, but that shouldn't be pushed upon kids, you know. Anybody who pushes that upon kids is a disgusting piece of shit. I don't even want to drink in celebration of this song. Like, I'm not disgusted by everything. Don't you cry, head to bed, peanuts. You know what? Fuck you. I'm allowed to fucking cry and have my own emotions and have my own fucking feelings about it. And I'll head to bed when I feel about it. This is what's disgusting about the assholes who follow me. You know what? It's like Cobra's too stupid to wipe his own butt. And then if he dares fucking feel any emotion for this kind of topic, he's a piece of shit. Fuck all of you. I'm playing this song and drinking. Try to act like I'm the piece of shit of the problem. It's not like you can show me society. No one can fucking because we're so upset with the program. We're the bully and the fucking y'all are disgusting.
your tongue, I'll have it come from your head. Save your life by keeping whispers of sin. Children love the streets, now open the war. Bodies hanging in the streets to adore. Bringing daylight to the night. Death is riding in the town. They will take all your life. For the king. That's for the world. For the crown. Stand in the sun. For the king. We always build our home in Jesus the throne. We wanna give our days to return. No mercy from the edge of the blade. There was sleeping.